were burning like a summer in my heart, till you found another northern star, following a lover right out of my ocean. And I was broken, but you know what they say, time's got a good way of healing. I'm back on my feet and I'm happier than ever, like I never thought forever was you. My skies are blue, dancing kind of weather, back together like I wasn't into. Thought I was doomed, but I moved through the heartache mood. I don't care what you do. I'm happier than ever, so much better without you. Without you, without you. Happier without you. Picking up the pieces of a dream, every little thing I thought we'd be, learning how to let go of all the ways you burned me. And I was hurting, but you know what they say, time's got a good way of healing. I'm back to feeling I'm happier than ever, like I never thought forever was you. My skies are blue, dancing kind of weather, back together like I wasn't into. Thought I was doomed, but I moved through the heartache mood. I don't care what you do. I'm happier than ever, so much better without you. Without you, without you. Happier without you. Without you, without you. Happier without you. I know what they say, time's got a good way of going right through the motions. I'm happier than ever, like I never thought forever was you. My skies are blue, dancing kind of weather, back together like I wasn't into. Thought I was doomed, but I moved through the heartache mood. I don't care what you do. I'm happier than ever, so much better without you. Without you, without you. Happier without you. Without you, without you. Happier without you. Step up in the building, killing it, they thought I wouldn't. 0 to 100, baby, I'm dripping in diamonds. This goes in my eyes, it's special. Climb up to my level, wanna see the view. Can you do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like like we're burning into embers, as the fire burns the cold world. As the days keep rolling on, we're living in hell again. But I still hold you in my heart when these days have been and gone. Ooh, 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 ooh. As time goes by, won't keep heading round the circles, never letting go, never letting go. As time goes by, won't keep heading round the circles, never letting go, never letting go. Weight of the world on your shoulders, always ending up the same. Crescent moons have all gone home. We're all fired up, we're tangled up, we're enmeshed to the point and messed up. As the days keep rolling on, we're living in hell again. I still hold you in my arms when these days have been and gone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. As time goes by, won't keep heading round in circles, never letting go, never letting go. As time goes by, won't keep heading round in circles, never letting go, never letting go. Time goes by, won't we keep heading round in circles, never letting go, never letting go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Choice, but if you're that girl, then I think I'm that boy. Give Can't see the wood for the trees. Somebody please crack a window for me. It's so stuffy, I can hardly breathe. Let the light in. Smell that sweet smell of oxygen from the outside in. I dip my toes in. Fresh soil, fresh mud. Let me drink like a fish from this flash flood. Taste fresh blood. Hear new sounds, new chords. Throw me like a rag doll off the high board. Into the gene pool. Pour fire on my fuel. It's a new game, new rules. I flip a coin, I roll the dice. I leave lady love to choose. Black or red, tails or heads, yeah, fate can be my muse. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, so I risk it all. New game, new rules. Now we got holes in our clothes. My best friend's got a hole in her nose, and the walls are closing in on me. In the quicksand, I feel it rising up to my neck, and I'm sinking like a shipwreck. Black hole, trying to suck out my soul while we all put our keys in the fruit bowl. If there's free love, there's cheap hate too. It's all he said, she said, and who screwed who. I need a minute. Take me back to school. It's a new game, new rules. I flip a coin, I roll the dice. I leave lady love to choose. Black or red, tails or heads, yeah, fate can be my muse. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose, so I risk it all. New game, new rules.
A change in the seasons, a change in the wind. When you meet that person, you'll know what is meant by that. Where have you been hiding? So glad that I found someone to circle all the planets around Now that I've found you, I don't want no one
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was sure that it'll be easier to clear you from my mind. Struggle with dusty corners so we'll fill with faded bombs. Bomb, bomb, bomb. The situation got upset when I stepped on a memory thorn. I did it to myself. Let our heavy had to break free from the minefield that you are. Bomb, bomb, bomb. You let it burn, sharp on the fuse. The table stands, the screws were loose. I guess you had lied. I wish you fall off from a window, take a bad trip to the ground.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wake up, I'm about to shake up every little thing, show you all that we can be. Come dance in my glow. Fireflies in the yard, everything's a work of art. Already got everything
top, that's one, not two or three. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit. I don't have a limit. Look at me, look at me, look at me. My pressure ran up and they booking me. Been busy, been putting that work in. I'm dripping, it's working. Around the clock, I get to it. Don't take no breaks, I just do it. Just watch me work, I prove it. I was born with a gift, got the blueprint, top of the class like an A+ student. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. 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 I don't have a limit, I'm just getting started. I am
the love, make it last forever, maybe. Should have known right from the start. I keep chasing you until you melt my heart, 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 until you melt my heart. I like you like my favorite ice cream, favorite ice cream, favorite ice cream. Such a shame that you playing just a game, playing just a game, playing just a game. Keep chasing you, chasing you. I 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 keep
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
next to each other, baby, but we never really did travel together. No, no, should have known right from the start. I keep chasing you until you melt my heart, 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 until you melt my heart. Okay, you know how I go, and I'm always on my own. And you running through my mind, and the weather's getting cold. And my homies getting cuffed, and I'm stuck here all alone. And I'm scrolling through the gram, and you pop up in my phone. Yeah, you know I'ma hit you on a late start. We don't gotta waste no. That house is creeping, this could be a secret, yeah. Yeah, girl, I like to keep things simple. Come through when you find what you went for. I remember you, girl, you my nympho. Don't tell me that changed, have you screaming my name really all night, baby. It's never too late for me all night, baby. We can set a fire for tomorrow, baby. Bring it right now, oh, I need it right now, yeah. Got you on your back, I know you love to. Even for the night, oh, girl, I want you. Hundreds in my phone, my girl, I called you. Girl, I know it's late, but okay, you know how I go, and I'm always on my own. And you running through my mind, and the weather's getting cold. And my homies getting cuffed, and I'm stuck here all alone. And I'm scrolling through the gram, and you pop up in my phone, yeah, you know I'ma hit you on a late start, we don't gotta waste no. That house is creeping, this could be a secret, yeah.
I don't know where to begin. Am I living a lie? Am I starting again? Making it up as I walk alone through these neon towers, casting shadows so long. I think I'm in trouble, yeah, these days. Everything I touch gets broken. Spending all my time putting back pieces, where they don't belong. And the flowers bloom. By the side of the road, I took a photo of you. Out from a window, we heard a tune. You say you don't like country, but this was growing on you. I think I'm in trouble.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Spending all my time putting back pieces, where they don't belong. Where they don't belong.
Dim gal, don't got nothing on you, don't got nothing on you. My heart is ready for something I haven't had in a long time. True love crime, I hope you know that it may hurt for a while. Let's slow down, slow down. I can see behind that broken smile. Nice, sweet, smooth, like cocoa bread, cocoa bread. You're nice, sweet, smooth, like cocoa bread, cocoa bread.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I gotta run to my party. I know, you know, I'm so sweet. Yeah, I just wanna fill my cup up with confetti in the street. You can meet me in the hallway. Life is really just a long game. I know, you know, I'm in love. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my body. Dancing fits me like a glove. I'm super blue. Every night, forget my blues. Alright, I'm super blue. Every night, I like my view.
Come on, come here, come a little closer. Don't be afraid, no, I don't wanna hurt you. Little more, come near, let me just show you. Don't know, can't talk, let me just show you. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it could be a waste, cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free. Eh.
Move. Move. Body move. Move your body till you move. Body move. Move your body till you
You're running through my mind with a shotgun. I'm running out of time, but I'm not done. Yeah, I don't need to run, it will come to me. I don't need to fight, but I keep moving, keep moving. Even what I lose, yeah, I keep moving. Put on my shoes, yeah, I keep moving. There's no room to refuse. Don't you mess with us, we're not afraid. Look at us, no, there is nothing to discuss. I'm not okay, but I'll get up. I know the way, no, I won't stop. I know the scheme, I won't give up. It takes some time to reach the top. Let's take a break, here comes the drop. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free.
move. Move. Body move. Move your body till you move. Move. Body move. Move your body till you
doing? I'm in ruins, all alone. I'm all alone, and nothing to do helps me forget about you. You just came out of the blue. If you only knew, let's sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, go to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. Deal with the feelings I feel when you come near me. All I can see is you and me together, building a future forever, loving till eternity. I see you, can't you see what you're doing to me? The way you got me, baby, it's like I can't even breathe. You're all that I need, and nothing to do helps me forget about you. You just came out of the blue. If you only knew, let's sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, go to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant, to a field, pick up some strawberries, then maybe let's fall in love. And maybe let's fall in love. Then maybe let's fall in love. Then maybe let's fall in love.
stress. I'm feeling lighter. I'm finally feeling like I can breathe. The night is calling. Tension, gon' blow in the breeze. We're rolling downtown. We're grooving to the sound. We're rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skins out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Gonna throw my clothes on, tell my crew what's up. Just wanna party, ain't nobody looking for love. The music's popping, this beat has got me feeling alive. Head to the strip, these wheels gon' light up the night. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease, let me know that you're feeling me. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease, come on and get down with me. Rolling down, grooving to the sound. Rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skins out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. We're cruising by the city lights. Can't wait to break the skins out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. It feels so right. Ain't gonna stop me
Hello. Okay, everyone. Good morning, Chandler. How are we doing today? Are we excited? That's awesome. So welcome to the Saguaro Blossom Microchip Qualifier event. I will be your MC today. My name is Romney. Welcome to DECODE, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs, FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. So thank you. We are in for such a fun day together. I can't wait to see how everything comes together for these 20 teams. These teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this year's challenge, DECODE. We're so excited to have you here. Let's welcome all of the students we have competing here today. This season, students will step into a world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They've put together a special welcome message for you all. So let's go ahead and check it out.
Check it.
Welcome to the 2025 First Tech Challenge. This season, you will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in DECODE, presented by RTX. I'm a FIRST mentor and lead test engineer at RTX, where I support both ground and flight testing to help develop the next generation of jet engines. Today, I want to show you a couple of the cool technologies we work on.
Check it.
Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. At RTX, we've been at the forefront of innovation for more than a century. We developed aero-defining airplane engines in the early 1900s, invented the microwave oven, and even created the computer that guided the Apollo astronauts to the moon. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics. Hundreds of mentors like me and FIRST alumni worldwide are ready to connect with you and decode the world of robotics. Working together, we can solve some of the world's greatest challenges and answer its biggest questions. We've made our mark in history. Now it's your turn. Good luck, teams.
All right, yes, big thank you to RTX for your support of this First Tech Challenge season. So, just like the video said, being a part of FIRST doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community, with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any FIRST event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are over a dozen First Tech Challenge events in our region each year that can always use more volunteers. So let's take a moment to recognize the FIRST alumni who are here today giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. Thank you so much for giving back to the FIRST community. You can learn more about all the ways you can make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, DECODE may be your final season as a student in FIRST. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming FIRST alumni, and we cannot wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of the students in their final season, please also stand to be recognized. We're very excited to have you join the FIRST alumni chapter. To help you on your next steps in your journey, all of the graduating students, please feel free to visit Pitt Admin to collect your alumni handbook, which is full of information and tips on leveraging your FIRST experience on your career journey. Also, we'd like to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported you on your journey here today. We also ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting and valuing all the other students, teams, and volunteers here. And who better to help explain this core value of FIRST than our program leaders, FIRST alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
We want to take a moment to remind our community that gracious professionalism is an important part of what makes FIRST, FIRST, and that it's also at the heart of each team practice and get-together, and each and every FIRST Tech Challenge event. This year, Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz are sharing a message about gracious professionalism.
Thanks, Olivia. I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both FIRST alumni, and together we lead FIRST Tech Challenge. We know everyone is excited to see this year's game reveal, but before we get to that, we'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of FIRST programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship, but instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
FIRST is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
FIRST can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
We want to take a moment to
All right, we'll hope that today's event will go smoothly and we'll see lots of gracious professionalism. So now we'd like to recognize some of our volunteers who helped make this happen today. First, we're going to recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later on. If we have any judges in the room, please feel free to stand and wave. But if not, let's go ahead and just give them a round of applause anyways. Hopefully they can hear it from the judges' room. Next, we'd like to introduce you to our first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, also known as CSAs, and robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system. We use them to run this competition, and they're key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. If we have any FTAs or CSAs, please feel free to stand and wave. Thank you so much. And finally, we're going to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located on the blue driver's side of the field near the blue wall. Referees, please stand up and wave so we can give you a big round of applause. Thank you, referees. All right, now here is the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, qualification matches are going to kick off. After our qualification matches, we'll then head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our event winner awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. But before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits on either side of the field, over there and over there behind us, or through the main entrance behind you. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to the nearest emergency exit. Make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you're going to regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located to the left and right of the field as well as at inspection. And the first aid station is located at pit admin, and if an AED is needed, one is located outside of the pits on your way to the main entrance. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin to help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a fun, nurturing, and fun experience. If something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. And just a reminder, if you have anyone who is not here physically but would like to watch the event, they can always stream it at azfirst.watch. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. right, teams, are you ready to dig into DECODE? That's awesome. We're going to have a great day today. Teams, if you're in the first match, please take to the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of this 2025 to 2026 First Tech Challenge event here in Chandler. All right, good luck to all today's competitors. All right, welcome to the field for qualification match number 1 over here on the Red Alliance. We have team 22-25-7, Robotics Spartech, all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona. Their rookie year was 2022. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 31-11-7, team name Try Kicking It. They're coming to us from Tucson, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2025. Facing off over on the blue side of the field, first up we have team 24-666, Team Talos. They're coming all the way from Chandler, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2023. And joining them over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 26-441, HBCA Lions, coming from Mojave Valley, Arizona, and their rookie year was year 2024. Welcome to the field.
Red Alliance, you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, you ready?
Okay, let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Right now we're starting off with the autonomous period. The Red Alliance making some shots. Blue Alliance has moved. Red Alliance going ahead and getting some more artifacts to see if they can get an additional classified artifacts. Any artifacts that are scored during this autonomous period, if they are able to match the pattern motif here up at the front of the field on the obelisk, that will be additional points for every ball that is matching to that pattern. That marks the end of the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now controlling the robots. We have almost all the robots are on the move. Blue Alliance looks like they're lined up for a shot. Looks like they were successful. Red Alliance also lining up for a shot. 2 out, but 1 going in. Blue Alliance making another shot. Looks like they were able to get another classified artifact. Red just missing, but very good effort. Red does make another one. Blue Alliance is over in their loading zone getting some more artifacts from their human player. Red Alliance again making an attempt to that goal. Classified artifacts can score 3 points for each classified artifact scored. We're having robots scoring from the back of the field and the front of the field. Team 31-117 with a turret on their robot and its rubber band intake. Scoring again. Looks like they're almost full with all of their classified artifacts. Again, Red Alliance making line up for another shot, just missing. Blue Alliance going ahead. We're able to sink an artifact into the score, into the goal. Another score for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliances are also lining up to make scores. Blue Alliance again. Looks like Red is playing a little bit of defense towards the Blue Alliance here in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance is able to get another ball out while the Red Alliance is team 31-11-7 doing a little bit of defense. Robots are now trying to get back to their base for the end game. They'll get additional points if they're able to get their robots inside of their base. All right, that marks the end of this qualification match number 1. Let's see what the score has to say.
Get your robots!
All right. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, winners of the first qualification match of the day.
I'd like to think we'll be alright. It's heavy on my mind, on my mind. We've been talking about the situation, talking slowly. We didn't figure it out, we've been learning. Rolling with the just going quickly. We give routine a heart attack. We like to think we're beautiful. We like to think we're beautiful. Oh, you and me, we know we're irreplaceable. We know we're irreplaceable. I see your faded eyes, the future. It's heavy on my mind, on my mind. We've been talking about the situation, talking slowly. We didn't figure it out, we've been learning. Rolling with the boys, moving quickly. Give routine a heart attack.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for our qualification match number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15-135, Team Venom, all the way from Tucson, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2018. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 22258, Robotics Beanie Bots, all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona, their rookie year being 2022. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, first up we have Team 9743, Team Stinger Robotics, coming all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2014. Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 7613, Saguaro Robotics, all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2013.
Here we go again. You think by now I know better. Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? My God, don't we look good together? I should be running away, but so what, whatever. Oh, last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you.
All right, teams, let's get ready for qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. We see some robots have left the launch point, with the Red Alliance making an attempt to score during the autonomous period. During this autonomous period, you see these robots moving and grooving. They're doing that completely on their own. They're having no help from their human drivers. There's going to be some points with scoring during the autonomous period, but also completely leaving the launch zone. So we'll have to check in with the referees on how many points were scored for this period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That sound indicates
3, 2, 1.
That sound indicates the start of the tele-up period. So now our human drivers are controlling the robots. Robots are able to score artifacts from the launch zone. So we see our Red Alliance is over there in the back, 22-258. Looks like they're lining up for a shot. And one's out, not quite into the goal. Second looks good. Third, not quite. But they still have plenty of time left in the match to make another attempt. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to make a shot, but getting some heavy defense from 7613. We'll see how that's going to go. Made one attempt. Red Alliance successful with getting an artifact in the goal. Another cross the field shot by 22-258. Red Alliance back into the loading zone. Blue seems to still be on defense. We'll see what 97 looks like. They are intaking with what looks like to be a rubber band intake for team 9743. Looks like 9743 is pushing balls up to the depot. That will count at the end of the game. Any artifacts touching the depot will score an additional 1 point per artifact. But they have to be completely touching the depot. Red Alliance still making some cross the field shots. Red Alliance making some layups next to the goal. Again, Blue still on some heavy defense, causing some interesting play. That marks the time for the end game. Robots can get additional points if they're able to successfully go park within their base. They can get partial points if they're not completely within the base, and complete points if their entire robot are within those lines. So that marks the end of qualification match number 2. We're going to see what the score has in store for us.
Some good ideas will pop up with a new, different wind. I'm gonna let it take me to people that will trust me. I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone. Wasting hours on my phone. I'm ready to go now. On my way. I won't let fear hold me back. It's here to stay.
And the win goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. The Red Alliance looks like they'll be taking 4 ranking points 3-4, winning the match, and then an additional movement ranking point. The Blue Alliance also will be getting a ranking point as well because they successfully achieved the movement ranking point as well. Congratulations to both teams on that successful match.
Robots!
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting up over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 10246, team The Midnight Cicadas, all the way from Globe, Arizona. Their rookie year being 2015. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 12841 plus 3 Robotics, coming all the way from Chandler, Arizona. Their rookie year being 2017. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17460, the Technical Terrors. They're coming all the way from Gilbert, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2019. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 13517, team Cougar Pride Robotics, coming from all the way from Sholo, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2017.
I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, and I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance.
You must be a hero. You must be a Superman. 'Cause every time I see you, I can feel the rain. You must be a hero. You must be that kind of man who can make me realize my dreams deep inside. And every time I see you, I can feel the pain. They can say not good enough. I'm not.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this next match. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like robots are moving during this autonomous period. Looks like 13517 might make an attempt to score during the autonomous period. 17460, they were able to leave the launch area. So more like they will score points for that. We'll have to see what the referees have to say. Any of these classified artifacts that are scored during the autonomous period, they will get those pattern points, and those will be reset
Drivers,
for.
pick up your controllers.
They can be reset
3,
for the
2,
period.
1.
All right, now this marks the start of the teleop period. We have the Red Alliance making attempts to the red goal. Looks like they're able to get one in, get a second one in, get not quite the third one, but they still have plenty of time to make another attempt. Team 13517 looks like they're lining up for a shot. They have an interesting indexer, that big round black circle on their robot. Looks like they're able to change which color artifact they'd like to shoot. Red Alliance is also making some shots. Team 12841 one. Close to the goal, trying to make some shots. Also an interesting indexer themselves, similar to the 1351-7, but their indexer looks to be on a horizontal plane. The Red Alliance is intaking more artifacts. We have the Red Alliance also in the loading zone, seeing if they might get some help from the human players. 13-5-1-7. Maybe they're playing some defense. Red Alliance looks like they're still scoring. They currently have all purple artifacts in their goal, which is all right as long as some of those artifacts match the pattern obelisk. They will be able to get points. Blue Alliance making Blue Alliance looks like they're attempting, and they're able to get another artifact. Well, at least one in, 2 attempts, 1 successful. Well, so now we're in the end game where robots are going to get some park points. Again, they need to be completely within those lines of their base in order to get the full 10 points, or else it counts for a partial point. But we'll let's see what the referees have to say for these end game points. All right, that marks the end of qualification match number 3. We'll be right back with your scores. All right, and the winners of that last match, the Blue Alliance takes it. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They're taking with them 3 ranking points and looks like a pattern ranking point.
Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all
All
around.
right. Let's get ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 4. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 26664, Team Yeti Machia, all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2024. Joining them as alliance partners over here on the red side of the field, it's Team 19728, Team Carbonites, coming from Gilbert, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2021. Over here on the Blue Alliance, first up we have Team 2844, Valley X Robotics, coming all the way from right here in Chandler, Arizona. Their rookie year was 2008. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 22256, Robotics CIS, all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2022. If you need me, I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can let go, not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. All right, everyone, let's get ready for our qualification match number 4. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, out the gate, we have 2 robots from either alliance moving on the field, taking shots. Blue Alliance attempting to line up for another shot, as well as the Red Alliance team 19728. Let's see if they're going to be able to make another shot. Right now, as you're seeing, This is the autonomous period, meaning that the robots are moving by themselves with no human control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That marks the start of the teleop period. Robots that were able to score artifacts during the autonomous period, at the end of the autonomous period, they might get an additional pattern points. They can choose to keep their classified artifacts in that pattern for the rest of the match. The pattern points will also be applied at the end of the teleop period, or they can choose to open their gate and reset and try to get some additional patterns. Looks like we're having a lot of contact on the field. 22-25, 6 might have lost a rubber band. It looks like they're playing some defense, while 26-66-4 is making some shots across the field. The Red Alliance is also doing some defense. 19-7-2-8 looks like they're also playing some defense, while 28-44 is trying to line up to get a point within the launch zone over here at the top of the field. Red Alliance also seems to making some more attempts to get some artifacts across the field, see if they can get another classified artifact, and they're successful in that. Congratulations to 26-64 for that. 28-44 also successful in getting some more classified artifacts. They were able to score 3 green classified artifacts. Right now, the randomized pattern is purple, green, purple, but if even they get any of the classified artifacts within that pattern, they'll be eligible for additional pattern points. Team at 28-44 making some additional points. It looks like they are going to get an overflow point because they have successfully filled up all of the classified artifacts rail. Now this is the end game. Teams look like they're trying to get some partial park points. We'll see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Great attempts from both teams. We'll be right back with your score. final scores for qualification match number 4. Looks like the Blue Alliance takes it. Congratulations to them. Looks like they're coming away with 4 ranking points. All right, everyone, let's get ready for qualification match number 5. We're going to jump right in and meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8081, and that's Team Knights of the Lab Table, all the way from Gilbert, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2013. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1547-7. Those are the Robo Assemblers. They're coming all the way from Phoenix, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2018. Facing off over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 11980, Team Viper. They're coming all the way from Tucson, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2016. Rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, it's Team 8499, Team RoboHawks, from all the way from Gilbert, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2014. All right, everyone, let's get ready for this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 11980 attempting to make some shots in this autonomous period along with 1547-7. Looks like Red Alliance were able to get some classified artifacts scored during this autonomous period. Additional points can be earned during the autonomous period if the robots are able to completely leave their launch zone, the launch zones. We'll see what the referees have to say for this score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the robots are off with the humans operating and controlling their robots. 15-47-7. Looks like they're lining up for a shot, while their alliance partners, Team 80-81, making cross-court shots. Not quite making it, but they still have time to try again. Team 84-99 also attempting to make some shots.
You were burning like a summer.
11-98-0 also making some court shots from the back of the field. They're going into their loading zone and got some help from their human players. Let's see if they're going to line up and make another shot. Just very close, but not quite. Team 80-81 also doing some shooting from the center of the field. Looks like they're going back towards the end. They might have an intake, a dual intake on either side of their robot. Whereas 15-47-7, they have a one-sided intake, but they're able to turn around to do their alignment. And it looks like they're able to make their shot from within that launch zone. Team 11-90-80, they're all the way shooting cross-court, and a cross-court shot, another shot from 80-81 into the goal. Looks like the Red Alliance have filled their bottom row with classified artifacts. Blue still working on getting their bottom row filled with classified artifacts. Red might be. Now we're into the end game, where robots need to go park into their base in order to get some points. Robots have to be completely within their lines in order to qualify for the complete amount of points. Additional points will happen for partial. That marks the end of qualification match number 5. We'll see what the referees have to say for scores.
So much better without you, without you, without you. Happier without you, without you, without you. Happier without you. I know what they say, time's got a good way of going right through the motions. I'm happier than ever, like I never thought forever was you. My skies are blue, dancing kind of weather, back together like I wasn't into. Thought I was doomed, but I moved through the heartache mood. I don't care what you do. I'm happier than ever, so much better without you, without you, without you. Happier without you, without you, without you. Happier without you. Step up in the building, killing it. They thought I wouldn't. 0 to 100, baby, I'm dripping in diamonds. This goes in my eyes, it's special. Climb up to my level, wanna see the view. Can you do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like, do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, like that, like that. Do it like that, Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast, bring it right back, wear it like that.
All right. And for that last match, it looks like the Blue Alliance wins, coming out with 142 points to 69 points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance will be walking away with 4 ranking points. Just a friendly reminder to all teams here that not only do major fouls count with awarding additional points to the other team, they may also award the other team with ranking points as well. So be mindful of those major fouls.
Hanging around after last orders, but we're still so far from home. It's like we're burning into embers, just a fire burns a cold world. As the days keep rolling on, we're living in hell again. But I still hold you in my heart when these days have been and gone. Ooh, 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 ooh. As time goes by, won't we keep heading round the circles, never letting go, never letting go. As time goes by, won't we keep heading round the circles, never letting go, never letting go. Weight of the world on your shoulders.
Looking.
Boys and the are the same. Crescent moon. Oh, gone home.
All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 6. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 24666, Team Talos, all the way from Chandler, Arizona. Their rookie year was year 2023. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 10246, the Midnight Cicadas, all the way from Globe, Arizona. Welcome. Their rookie year was 2015. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, first up we have team 22256, Hero Robotics, CIS, all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona, rookie year being 2022. Rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, it's team 22258, Hero Robotics, the Beanie Bots, all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona, with their rookie year being 2022.
Round circles, never letting go, never letting go.
Do you want to check your water?
It's on my mind, it's on my mind, it's on my mind. Been leaving it overdue whenever I'm close to you. It's almost time, it's almost time, it's almost time. Can't be too soon to chance these big moves. Never had class, but I think I had poise. Even lose that when you're taking that voice. Never move fast when I'm making that choice. But if you're that girl, then
all right, let's get ready for this match. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have some movement during this autonomous period. Red Alliance looks like they're able to get at least 2 classified artifacts into their goal. Right now, the robots are moving completely by themselves. They're having no help from their human drivers. Team 10246 driving around the field. Not sure if they are going to get those leave points because they're not quite out of the launch zone, but we'll see what the referees have to say.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This marks the start of the teleoperation period. The Blue Alliance looks like they're 25-8. Looks like they're lining up to take a cross the field shot. It looks like they're successful. 2 successful. 3 successfully in. Their alliance partners, 22-25-6. Looks like they might also be lining up to take a shot into the goal. Team 24-6-6-6. They are also attempting to make a shot, but looks like they might be getting a little bit of defense from the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance looks like both robots are attempting to make scoring. Looks like they're successful at least 2 of those shots. 22-25-8. Again, cross the field. Looks like they have utilized some 3D printed parts on their robot to help guide the artifact, their shooter, with that flywheel. Looks like 22-25-6 is playing some defense. 24-6-6-6 looks like they're also attempting to make some scores, but they might not be able to given the heavy defense from Blue. Team 10-24-6 looks like they have a artifact in their robot. They might be coming over to shoot, or they might be coming over to try to do some help their teammate out. Looks like 10-24-6 might be heading back to the loading zone, or they're getting set up for the end game. 22-25-8, another score from across the court. We'll see if the robots are going to be able to park, because they will get additional points if they are able to get their robots inside of that base. That marks the end of qualification match number 6. We'll see what the referees have for the final scores.
It's so stuffy, I can hardly breathe. Let the light in. Smell that sweet smell of oxygen from the outside in. I dip my toes in. Fresh soil, fresh mud. Let me drink like a fish from this flash flood. Taste fresh blood. Hear new sounds, new chords. Throw me like a rag doll off the high board. Into the gene pool. Pour fire on my fuel. It's a new game, new rules.
And for those, looks like the Blue Alliance wins for this qualification match at number 6 with a total of 48 points by the Blue Alliance and a total of 32 points by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance looks like they're going to be taking 4 ranking points, with 3 ranking points for winning the match and an additional movement point because they were able to meet or exceed 16 points with their leave and base points. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
My best friend's got a hole in her nose and the walls are closing in on me. In the quicksand, I feel it rising up to my neck, and I'm sinking like a shipwrecked black hole, trying to suck out my soul while we all put our keys in the fruit bowl. If there's free love, there's cheap hate too. It's all
right, everyone. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 7 over here on the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 15-13-5. That's Team Venom. They're coming all the way from Tucson, Arizona. Their rookie year was 2018. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 2844, Valley X Robotics. Long drive all the way from here in Chandler, Arizona. Their rookie year was 2008. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table. Coming all the way from Gilbert, Arizona. Joining them over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 17460, the Technical Terrors, also from Gilbert, Arizona.
Changing the seasons, a change in the wind. When you meet that person, you'll know what is meant by that. Where have you been hiding? So glad that I found someone to circle all the planets around Now that I've found you, I don't want no one else. It's our story.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this match. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right out the gate, we have robots taking shots during this autonomous period. Again, they're doing this completely by themselves, no help from their human drivers. 1746-0 looks like they're attempting to take in some more ground pickup, whereas 2844, they're also doing some ground pickup. Currently, they have all purple classified artifacts scored in during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of the autonomous period
3,
is when the pattern
2,
points are scored.
1.
Teams have the option to open their gate and move all of those classified artifacts that they scored during the autonomous period if they'd like to attempt to get the pattern, which is up here at the top of the field on this white obelisk. The pattern points will then be again scored at the end of teleop period. So multiple chances for them to get those pattern ranking points for both teams. We have artifacts going across the field. It's an exciting match here. We have 8081 trying to score some points with their alliance partner, which is currently intaking some balls. The Red Alliance opening their gate. Looks like they're going to try and get some additional pattern points. Regardless of the pattern, they still get 3 points for each classified artifact they're able to score. 15, 13, 5 are over in the loading zone. They're trying to gain some help from their human player. But we have some action going on in the middle of the field. It looks like the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both are playing some defense. 15, 13, 5 are all trying to get some more artifacts to get that pattern. Looks like Red Alliance is successful with getting all of their classified artifacts scored. If they don't open the gate, then they'll be eligible to get some additional overflow points, which will be 1 point per artifact. Again, in the center, I'm not sure what's going on with 8081. It looks like one of their intakes has come undone. Robotics can be considered a contact sport. We'll see if the robots are going to be able trying to attain some additional points during this end game by parking within their base. That marks the end of this qualification match. We'll be right back with your scores.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was sure that it'll be easier to clear you from my mind. Struggle with dusty corners that will feel will fade apart. Situation upset.
All right, to the Red Alliance for that win with a total of 125 points. It looks like they're going to be walking away with 5 of the ranking points. They're successful with getting those 3 ranking points from their win, an additional movement ranking point, and a pattern ranking point. So congratulations to the Red Alliance. We're going to be just right back with our next qualification match, number 8.
You're reflecting, I'm deflecting, burning tires to move.
All right, everyone, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 8 over here on the Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 2644-1, Team HBCA Lions, all the way from Mojave Valley, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 11980, Team Viper. They've traveling here all the way from Tucson, Arizona. Welcome. Facing them off on the Blue Alliance, first up we have 26664, Yeti Machina, all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona. Welcome. Rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, it's Team 9743, Stinger Robotics, coming all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. All right, looks like we are ready to go for this qualification match. So let's get ready together in 3, 2, 1, go. $11,980 shooting some artifacts. Looks like they're making an attempt to leave the launch zone. Right now, during this autonomous period, robots are moving by themselves.
No touching your controllers.
We'll still have teams will have some more time during the teleop period to score some more
Drivers,
points.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and our robots are off. Blue Lions going up. Team 9743 looks like they're intaking some artifacts, while Team 26664 making some cross the field shots. Royal Lions was in the loading zone, getting some help from their human players, but now 11980 looks like they're lining up to make some across the field shots. Very close, but not quite. They still have plenty of time left in the match to make another attempt. Team 26441 looks like they are lining up to get some, they might be intaking some balls or trying. Team 9743 looks like they're putting some balls up towards the depot. The depot at the end of the match, if there are any balls touching the depot, teams will get an additional 1 point for all those balls touching their depot. But they must be touching, and it has to be scored at the end of the match. The Blue Alliance filling up their classified artifacts. As soon as that lower rail gets filled up with the classified artifacts, any additional artifacts that are scored within the goal that go over the top rail, that is an overflow point, and they'll get an additional 1 point per overflow. Teams are welcome to score as many classified artifacts as they'd like, but they have to open the gate. So Blue Alliance is just filled up their classified artifacts and then got an additional overflow point there. Red Alliance looks like they're 26-44-1 still has an artifact. I'm not sure if they're going to attempt to make a score or if they're going to go to the base. There's still time to get some points left in this match. We'll see what these teams have to do. A last minute shot from 66-4. And that time marks the end of this match. We'll see what the referees have to say. And for that last qualification match, the Blue Alliance takes it. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a total of 133 points. Red coming out of that with a total of 41 points, while the Blue Alliance is going to be walking away with 3 ranking points due to that win. The Red Alliance will also be walking away with 1 ranking point because they were able to achieve a total of 16 or more movement points with a combination of the lead and their base points. So congratulations to both teams. Those ranking points are very valuable as they will help determine the top ranking teams for our Alliance selections. And with that, we're going to get ready for our next qualification match, number 9. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1547-7, Team Robo Assemblers, coming all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1351-7, Team Cougar Pride Robotics, all the way from Sholo, Arizona. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7613, Team Saguaro Robotics, all the way from Flagstaff, Arizona. Joining them is Team 31117, Team Try Kicking It, all the way from Tucson, Arizona. All right, everyone, let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have all of robots making movement during this autonomous period. Team 31-11-7 was successful in scoring 3 classified artifacts. 15-47-7 making an attempt, while 13-51-7 were successful in their attempt. We still have 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. 31-11-7 were able to successfully intake some more artifacts and are successfully scoring them. Now that marks the start of the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Robots get additional points if they're able to completely leave the launch zone during the autonomous period, so we'll have to see what the referees have to say. Team 31-11-7, they have just opened their gate. Just a reminder that pattern points are scored at the end of the autonomous period and at the end of the teleop period. So teams can score as many classified artifacts as they want, but only the artifacts that are in the lower rail will be scored for pattern points at the end of the match and the end of the audit period. Team 31-11-7 making some more scores, whereas we have a lot of action happening over here in the middle of the field. Team 73-13 might be playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Team 13-51-7 attempting to line up for a score for a shot. Team 15-47-7, they also look like they're trying to get a shot in the goal. Looks like Red Alliance was successful at least getting 1 classified artifact into their goal. Again, it looks like 31-11-7 making some more goals. They have completely filled that lower rail of classified artifacts. Again, the Red Alliance, they're intaking some artifacts. We'll see how if 15-47-7 is able to successfully get a goal as they're struggling against Blue for giving them some defense. But they were successful. Congratulations to 15-47-7 with that. Able to make that score. 13-51-7. They're in the middle of the field. They also are scoring, successfully getting a classified artifact into their goal. We're now in the end of the match. Teams can continue to score from the launch zones or go and park within their base. Very interesting match. Lots of action on the field. We're going to have to see what the referees have to say with that final score. We'll be right back.
Take you where you wanna go. I can take you where you wanna go. Drink up with diamonds, me and my homies vibing. Stacks off in my pocket, cause we on the corner grinding. I'm in the candy painting, trunk whipping heavy, big bank on swole. Loving you makes the stars shine brighter. Yeah. One step closer to the halo. Yeah. We are warriors, we rule our own domain. Yeah, yeah. Keep our heads up high, pushing on like a chugging train. Loving you makes the world spin faster. Yeah. Ain't enough days in the week for us to
And the final score for that match, congratulations to the Blue Alliance, coming out with a total of 129 points. The Red also doing very well with a total of 110 points. It looks like the Blue Alliance will be walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 ranking points for winning, and an additional ranking point for attaining the movement ranking point and the pattern ranking point. The Red Alliance will also be walking away with 1 ranking point, another pattern ranking point. All right, everyone. We're going to go ahead and get started for our next qualification match, match number 10. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 1972-8, team Carbonites, all the way from Gilbert, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 1284-1, plus 3 Robotics, also here in Arizona from Chandler. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2225-7, team Herobotics Spark Tech from Queen Creek, Arizona. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 8499, team RoboHawks from Gilbert, Arizona.
Come dance in my glow. Fireflies in the yard, everything's a work of art. Already got everything we need to dance in the glow. Stars in my head, can never get enough. That summer feeling left. dance until we drop.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for qualification match number 10. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, team 19728. Looks like they were able to leave the launch area. Teams do get points if they're able to leave the launch zone during the autonomous period. During this period, the robots have to be pre-programmed. They're not being controlled by any human drivers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This marks the
3,
beginning of the teleop
2,
period.
1.
All right, and the robots are off. It looks like the Red Alliance is lining up to take a shot. The Blue Alliance, team 8499, attempted, and they're successful with getting one classified artifact into their goal. Looks like Blue Alliance got another one. Red Alliance looks like they're aligning to get a shot. Team 1284-1 successful in that. Team 2225-7 attempted, but not quite. Team 8499 looks like they're going to the loading zone to get some help from their human players. Robots are allowed to pick up artifacts from the floor, but they're also allowed to get artifacts from their loading zone with the help of a human player. Robots can only hold 3 artifacts at one time. It looks like there might be some defense going on by team 19728. Team 8499 trying to line up for a shot. Another team 2225-7 also attempting to get some shots in. They're able to intake some additional artifacts there. 19728 also looks like they're playing some more defense. While team 1284-1, they have an interesting indexer on the bottom of their robot, and it looks like they have a turret feature with a flywheel, and they're successful at shooting a artifact into their classified, causing it to be a classified artifact. The Blue Alliance attempting to set up for some shots, getting some defense there. Very active. Lots of action happening within this match. Teams now have the opportunity to continue scoring points to get some more classified artifacts scored to get those pattern points, or they can go to their base and park and get some park points. That marks the end of the match. We'll be right back with the final scores.
Look at me. My price is right up and they booking me. Been busy, been putting that work in. I'm dripping, it's working. Around the clock, I get to it. Don't take no breaks, I just do it. Just watch me work, I prove it. I was born with a gift, got the blueprint, top of the class like an A+ student. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. 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 I don't have a limit, I'm just getting started. I am unstoppable, ask anybody. I just get to it, no time for excuses. I do what I do and I do it again. I really do what I say. Ain't got no time to be playing no games. I just be I'm making the plays. Get money too and I'm winning the race. Pick out the face. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I don't have a limit. 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 Pick up the pace. 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 Pick up the pace.
right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 10. We're going to go ahead and get started by meeting our teams for qualification match number 11. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 17460, Team Technical Terrors, all the way from Gilbert, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 11980, Team Viper. They're coming all the way from Tucson, Arizona. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22258, Herobotics, the Beanie Bots, coming all the way from Queen Creek, Arizona. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 31117, Team Try Kicking It, all the way from Tucson, Arizona.
Red, you ready? Blue, you ready? Yes, sir.
All right, it looks like we are ready to go. Therefore, we're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off during this autonomous period. We have 3 of the 4 robots making shots into their goals. It looks like the Blue Alliance were successfully getting 2 classified artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance getting 2 classified artifacts into their goal as well. Another option to get points during the autonomous period is to completely leave the launch zone. We'll have to look and see which robots were able to attain that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this marks the start of the tele-op period where now the human drivers have taken over. Team 31117 making shots closer to the goal where their alliance partner, Team 22258, is shooting across the court. Team 17460 making a shot into the red goal, successfully getting at least 1 classified artifact. 22258 continuing with those cross-court shots. 31117 making another attempt, successfully getting another scored classified artifact. Team 17460 with their vertical indexing. They're lining up to get a shot as well. Just missed, but they still have plenty of time left in the match to make another attempt. We have a lot of artifacts flying, a lot of these robots having great shooter mechanisms on their robots, able to shoot across the court or near the goal. $11.98 is also shooting across the court in that smaller launch zone towards the back. Team 1746 looks like they're doing some ground intake and lining up for a shot as well, indexing to see which color they want to put to complete that pattern. More shots from 1198, not quite making it in, but very impressive that they're able to shoot from that far back of the field. Team 22258 looks like they're trying to get a park point, and that sound marks the end of the match. We'll have to see how the referees are going to score this one. We have several artifacts in the classified row below, and we also have a lot of some points with those park points. So we'll be right back with those scores.
Such a shame that you're playing just a game, playing just a game, playing just a game.
living a free life. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. It's okay to be. I feel like I'm alive, no worries. Love you, it's okay to be. Free falling through the skies, out of reach. From you, it's okay to be. It gives me butterflies. Looking at her, you're lost in my own eyes. I'm chasing a feeling. Let's give life a meaning. I won't stop till I realize. So kick back on a
All right, everyone, let's see the score for that last match. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a new event high score of 290 points. There were several major foul points and a couple minor foul points that attributed to that high score. The Red Alliance was able to come away with 53 points, but they were also able to attain a movement ranking point. So the Blue Alliance will be coming away with 3 ranking points, and the Red Alliance will be coming away with at least 1 ranking point due to being able to attain that 16 points with a combined lead and base points. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We'll get ready for our next match.
You know how I go, hey, yeah. Okay, you know how I go, and I'm always on my own. And you running through my mind, and where this game cold.
All right, everyone, we are going to get ready for our next qualification match, number 12. But a quick announcement, this will be the last match before we break for lunch. We'll be coming back at 1 p.m. after lunch. So we're going to have qualification match number 12 and then breaking for lunch, returning at 1 o'clock. Over here for match 12, let's really quick meet our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 8499, team RoboHawks from Gilbert, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 7613, Snagua Robotics from Flagstaff, Arizona. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 24666, team Talos from Chandler, Arizona. And rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, it's team 26664, Yeti Machina from Flagstaff, Arizona. All right. All right, let's get ready for this match. Count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, Red Alliance immediately moving team 7613 out of that launch zone. Team 8499 also leaving the launch zone, but right into the loading zone. We'll have to see what the referees have to say about that. There's 8 seconds left in the autonomous period. Currently, no points, no classified artifacts have been scored. Let's
Drivers,
see what teleop
pick up your
period
controllers.
has for us.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. The Blue Alliance looks like they're both lining up to take some shots into their goal. Team 8499 still in the loading zone. Blue Alliance taking some shots and successfully getting some classified artifacts scored. Team 8499 successfully out of that loading zone, and they're able to make get at least one classified artifact for their goal, into their goal. Team 24666, they are also scoring some classified artifacts. Let's see if they're able to get all 3 in. Just super close, but they still have plenty of time left to make another attempt. Team 26664 looks like they are looking around trying to find some artifacts, do some ground intake. Team 24666 again attempting to score another classified artifact for 8499, successful in scoring one. Team 7613 looks like they probably are trying to get some artifacts scored next to the depot. There are many options for robots to score points within the match, whether it's scoring or getting those artifacts up next to the depot. 24666 looks like they're getting some help from their human player, and looks like they're going to go line up for another attempt at a score, and they're successful. We're getting a green artifact in, one more, and they will have completely filled their classified artifact rail. Now, any additional points scored into the blue gold, and that marks the end of that match.
Everything I touch gets broken. Spending all my time putting back pieces, where they don't belong.
Can't take my eye off you. Can't take my eye off you.
Hey, let's see. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a total score of 117 points. They're gaining 3 ranking points from that win. The Red Alliance coming out with 85 points. Congratulations to them. And they were also able to attain that movement ranking point. So that will be attributed to their overall score. Again, the qualification match 12 is the last match that we have before we're going to break for lunch. We're breaking for lunch now, and we will return back at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. So we'll see you all back here at Field 1 for qualification match 13 at 1 o'clock.
Driving date, watch a movie. Right by your side on duty. Not too much or too sweet. Ooh, passion from yours truly. Let me know how you feel. Hope I'm not in too deep. Miwa, Phoebe, Fija, Fever. Won't be alone forever. Get through the storm together. Ooh, girl, make some room. I know you still, you're nice, sweet, smooth, like cocoa bread, cocoa bread. You're nice, sweet, smooth, like cocoa bread, cocoa bread. You're nice, like cocoa, you're nice, like cocoa bread, like cocoa bread. Oh, you're nice, like cocoa, you're nice, like cocoa bread. Take my mind off you, baby. Oh, come be my lady. Oh, give me a baby. Got me talking crazy. You're nice, sweet, smooth, like cocoa bread, cocoa bread. You're nice.
we go. All the way, all the way. We're gonna fly out and run it wild until the midnight hour. The lights out, I feel you. You're inside with this room. You're close by, I can't move. Paralyzed at the sight of you. You walk up, your hands out. I stand up, my guard's down. You whisper in my ear. Paralyzed at the sight of you. 'Cause you keep messing, I'm
just wanna cry a river. I can float down in the sun. Everybody's in the kitchen, drinking all of my ambition. I know, you know, I'm so cool. Yeah, I just wanna put all of my problems in the swimming pool. I'm super blooming every night. Forget my blues, alright. I'm just 20 something. I gotta run to my party. I know, you know, I'm so sweet. Yeah, I just wanna fill my cup up with confetti in the street. You can meet me in the hallway. Life is really just a long game. I know, you know, I'm in love. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my body. Dancing fits me like a glove. I'm super blooming every night. Forget my blues, alright. I'm super blooming every night. I like my beauty,
Come on, come here, come a little closer. Don't be afraid, no, I don't wanna hurt you. Little more, come near, let me just show you. Don't know, can't talk, let me just show you. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free.
Move, move, body, move. Move your body till you can move. Move, body, move. Move your body till you can.
You're running through my mind with a shotgun. I'm running out of time, but I'm not done. Yeah, I don't need to run, it will come to me. I don't need to fight, but I keep moving, keep moving. Even what I lose, yeah, I keep moving. Put on my shoes, yeah, I keep moving. There's no room to refuse. Don't you mess with us, we're not afraid. Look at us, no, there is nothing to discuss. I'm not okay, but I'll get up. I know the way, no, I won't stop. I know this game, I won't give up. It takes some time to reach the top. Let's take a break, here comes the drop. Don't be obsessive, it could be intensive, it could be explosive, it could be offensive. Don't be defensive, don't be aggressive, it will be a waste cause we could be expensive. You need a little fee in your life, you need a little me in your life. I wanna see the sea in your eyes, you need to be free.
Move, move, body, move. Move your body till you can move. Move, body, move. Move your body till you can.
How do I deal with what I'm feeling? Maybe I just don't. What you're doing, I'm in ruins, all alone. I'm all alone. And I know nothing to do helps me forget about you. You just came out of the blue. If you only knew. Let's sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. Go to a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. To a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. To a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. Deal with the feelings I feel when you come near me. All I can see is you and me together, building a future forever, loving till eternity. I see you. Can't you see what you're doing to me? The way you got me, baby, it's like I can't even breathe. You're all that I need. And I know nothing to do helps me forget about you. You just came out of the blue. If you only knew. Let's sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. Go to a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. To a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. Sit and have a cup of coffee. Let's go to a restaurant. To a field, pick up some strawberries. Then maybe let's fall in love. And maybe let's fall in love. Then maybe let's fall in love. Then maybe let's fall in love.
rid of the stress. I'm feeling lighter. I'm finally feeling like I can breathe. The night is calling. Tension, gon' blow in the breeze. We're rolling downtown. We're grooving to the sound. We're rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. Gonna throw my clothes on, tell my crew what's up. Just wanna party, ain't nobody looking for love. The music's popping, this beat has got me feeling alive. Head to the strip, these wheels gon' light up the night. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease, let me know that you're feeling me. I'm living in a fantasy, come on and take a ride with me. I'm tryna put your mind at ease, come on and get down with me. We're rolling down, grooving to the sound. We're rolling downtown. The weekend's here and it feels so right. I think I'll break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. We're cruising by the city lights. Can't wait to break the skates out tonight. I'm gonna go out and have a good time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight. It feels so right. Ain't nothing gonna stop me tonight.
supposed to be? Is it all that matters that I can't get free? Shackles on my ankles, by my feet seem to get tighter when I try to leave. Wonder if the navy blue sky could set me off right. Watching stars fly, my only peace of mind. This battlefield was nice, so maybe I'll lie. Weapons in the grass, this ain't no more grass. I abstain from the controversy or the shade. Just hoping it don't hurt me too much. Just hoping it don't hurt them too much. Too much. But the grass is always greener. Leaders don't know that they're leaders. So maybe in the ether I mean more than I seem to. Practice what they preach to, and everybody's equal. When I visit my dreams, it's all peaches and cream. So I abstain from the controversy, what a shame. Just hoping it don't hurt me too much. Hoping it don't hurt them too much. Why your eyes well up? Is it how time swells? Hope I live to tell them I'm happy as hell. Picture perfect bouquet, a nice shade. Swear come and live to spite me. In spite of what my mind say, I think I'm doing fine. Just sometimes it's not too much. Sometimes it's not too much. And sometimes I'm hoping it don't hurt me. It's not too much.
It's a strange kind of phase when you let go. Let your life flow like a river. Break away from material ego. You never know what's around the corner for you. We all got our beefs and our struggles, but we keep on trying to hide it. Working so hard to keep it together. Maybe it's time that we let go. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. So we're moving on one step at a time to something better. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. Maybe the day will be better. Okay, deep in a world of secrets, that's where you'll find the magic. Easy to disbelieve it, difficult to imagine. We are unstoppable if we break down the walls, yeah. We all got our beefs and our struggles, but we keep on trying to hide it. Working so hard to keep it together. Maybe it's time that we let go. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. We're
right, everyone. Welcome back from lunch. I hope you had a wonderful break. We're going to go ahead and get ready for our next qualification match, match number 13. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9743. That's Team Stinger Robotics from Phoenix, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2844. That's Valley X Robotics, coming all the way from Chandler, Arizona. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, first up we have Team 13517. That's Cougar Pride Robotics, coming all the way from Sholo, Arizona. And rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match is Team 22257, Herobotics Spartek, coming from Queen Creek, Arizona. While we are waiting for this match to get started, from the audience members, who's wanting to see our Red Alliance take this match? Let me hear it. Okay, what about the Blue Alliance? Okay, Red Alliance, I feel like you gotta try again. Are you ready? Do you want to see the Red Alliance win? Let's hear it.
You see what happens next. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it, sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it, sound like blah, 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 blah.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this next qualification match. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. Team 2844 successfully getting 3 purple classified artifacts during auto. They're attempting to pick up an additional 3. Team 13517 made an attempt. 2844 making another attempt. Blue Alliance also making another attempt. Not quite, but we still have plenty of time left in the match for during teleop to score some more points. And successful for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick
Again,
up your
scoring at
controllers.
least 1 classified artifact.
3, 2, 1.
Now we started the teleop period. Team 9743, they have been intaking some artifacts. Team 1351 looks like they might be lining up for a shot. Team 2844 again made 3 attempts, 2 of them successfully scored into their goal. 22-25-7 successful in getting at least 1 classified artifact into their goal. Up here at the front near the goals, Team 9743 looks like they might be setting up for a shot, or they might be intaking more artifacts. Team 2844 making a across the field shot, successfully gaining some classified artifacts scored. 2844 might be doing some defense to 13-51-7. 2844 successfully gaining an additional 2 classified artifacts. Blue Alliance looks like they also securing another classified artifact. Well, the robot seems that there's more action towards this middle of the field next to the obelisk. 9743 looks like they're trying to get some artifacts up against that depot for the additional points. Those artifacts do need to be making contact with the depot. 2844 making another cross-court shot, unfortunately missing, but they still have some seconds left in the match. They can still score some additional points for their alliance. Blue Alliance seems too interesting. Not sure how the referees are going to score that one. They're now in the end game. Robots can then go park or choose to continue to score points for their alliance. And with that time expires, we're going to see what the referees have to say with those final scores. We'll be right back. Let's see what the final scores have to say. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They're taking the win for that last match, qualification 13, with a total of 79 points. They are walking away with 3 ranking points and an additional ranking point for that movement ranking point. The Blue Alliance coming out with the 41 points, and they're also walking away with a ranking point. They were also able to achieve a movement ranking point. So congratulations to both teams, both alliances. We'll get ready for qualification match number 14. All right, everyone, let's get ready for qualification match number 4. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 19728, Team Carbonites, all the way from Gilbert, Arizona. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 15135, Team Venom, coming from Tucson, Arizona. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10246, the Midnight Cicadas. They are from Globe, Arizona. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's team 15477, Team Robo Assemblers, coming from Phoenix, Arizona. All right, everyone. It looks like we are ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so autonomous period 10-24-6 was successfully able to get 3 classified artifacts in with help from their alliance partner. Looks like 1547-7 was also able to score at least one. Autonomous period, you can score points through your goal or also gain points by leaving the launch
Drivers,
zone.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This now marks the time for the tele-op period. Looks like 15-13-5 is in the loading zone, loaded up with some artifacts and making their way over to their goal, hopefully to make some scores. 15-47-7 looks like they are doing some ground intake. 1972-8 is also look like they're trying to do some ground intake as well. 1972 looks like 1972-8 looks like they're lining up for a shot with their alliance partner also lining up for a close shot next to the goal. 2 attempts, not quite. Then 15-13-5 looks like they might have gotten one. 10-24-6 also looking like they're trying to line up for a shot as well with their alliance partner right behind them. And they are successful. So the Blue Alliance has completely filled their classified artifact rail with the Red Alliance not far behind them. Red Alliance has now scored an overflow point, and Red Alliance has just released all of their artifacts back onto the field. Let's see what their strategy is going to be with trying to get those pattern points. Blue Alliance has also completed their artifact rail, so now they are scoring overflow points. That means the balls are rolling over that top rail, and they're scoring 1 point for every overflow ball that rolls over the rail. Now it's in the end game. We're going to see how the robots are going to score any additional points. They can continue to score into their goals or park. We'll see the Red Alliance. Both teams seem to be in that parking base area. That marks the end of the match. We'll see what the refs have to say. We'll be right back with your scores.
Here we go again, you think by now I know better. Locked in my head, romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first and all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. see ya. All reason and logic cut their losses. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Dive in at first into all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes. Playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. We're looking, I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless valentine? Ooh, oh, won't you be my hopeless valentine?
Right. And the results for that match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a total of 92 points, coming away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the movement. The Blue Alliance, a very close match, coming out with 90 points. They're also getting 2 ranking points, 1 for the movement and 1 for the pattern. So congratulations. Great job on gaining to both alliance for gaining those ranking points. Those will affect how they are seated in the overall competition. We'll be right back for qualification number 15. All right, we're going to meet our teams really quick for qualification match number 15. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 22-25-6, Hero Robotics, CIS. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 26-44-1, HBCA Lions. Facing them off on the Blue Alliance, it's team 12-84-1 plus 3 Robotics. And rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, it's team 80-81, Knights of the Lab Table. All right, sounds like we are ready to get this match started. So we're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are in the autonomous period.
I've been stuck inside my house too long. Can't stand being all alone. Wasting hours on my phone.
The autonomous period is a total time of 30 seconds, so robots still could move, still something could happen during this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, that sound marks the start of the teleop
2,
period.
1.
We're going to see how the robots are going to play. Right off the bat, we have robots coming to the launch zone at the upper portion of the field. Team AB81 launching 2, 1 successfully scored. Team 8081 has picked up 2 purple classified artifacts. Let's see if they're trying, looks like they're aligned to score, but might be struggling with some defense from red. Successfully scoring 1 classified artifact, when then their alliance partner, team 12-84-1, making a cross field shot. Let's see if they're able to get another artifact in, just slightly missing it. No worries, we still have over a minute left in this match. Teams still have plenty of time to gain an additional point. Team 80-81 successfully scoring some classified artifacts, but might have lost a piece of their robot. 22-25-6 playing some defense on blue. Over here on the team 26-44-1. Looks like they're trying to intake some artifacts next to their goal. Or they might be attempting to push some artifacts up towards the depot. Team 12-84-1 looks like they're lined up to their goal, trying to score some artifacts. Blue Line successfully getting 1 artifact into their goal. Looks like they wanted to open their gate, and so they have released all of their classified artifacts. Now they have a chance to score some additional ones to get more pattern points. And time expires. We'll be right back with your scores.
I just wanna pop, turn around, dance. I just wanna pop, turn around, dance. I just wanna pop, turn around, dance. I just wanna pop, turn around, dance.
You must be a hero. You must be a Superman. 'Cause every time I see you, I can feel the rain. You must be a hero. You must be that kind of man who can make me realize my dreams deep inside. And every time I see you, I can feel the pain. They can say not good enough, I'm not that one for you. We belong together. They can tell you anything to push you away from me. My heart belongs to you. You must be a hero. You must be.
And let's see the final scores for that match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, coming out of that match with a total of 68 points. They're going to have 3 ranking points from that win. The Red Alliance also doing well. They were able to score 36 points from that match. Congratulations to both alliances. We're going to get ready for our next match.
Tell you anything to push you away from me. My heart belongs to you.
All right, we're going to jump right into it. We are going to meet our teams for match number 16, qualification match number 16. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 22-25-8, Herobotics, the Beanie Bots. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 26-66-4, Yeti Machina. Facing them off on the Blue Alliance, it's team 15-47-7, Team Robo Assemblers. And joining them on that Blue Alliance, it's team 22-25-7, Herobotics, Spartech. Okay, let's get started. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance team 22-25-8. They seem to have left the launch zone. Team 15-47-7. they are scoring some classified artifacts. We still have about 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. The robots still have some time to gain some points. If not, they'll have another chance to gain more points in the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that starts the teleop period. Team 26-66-4 lined up and scoring some classified artifacts, with their alliance partner also shooting cross court. Blue Alliance was successfully able to attain one classified artifact into their goal. 26-6-4 also making another shot with their alliance partner on the other side of the field. (15) 47-7 looks like they're lining up to take a shot into the blue goal, with their alliance partner also making a shot right behind them. 22-25-8 also trying to get some more artifacts in that classified zone. Looks like they were successful. Now the Red Alliance's classified artifacts are completely full. Any additional artifacts scored will be counted as an overflow point unless they go ahead and open that gate. Just a reminder, it looks like 26-66-4, they've opened their gate, releasing all of those classified artifacts. The pattern points are assigned at the end of the autonomous period and at the end of the teleop period, so they might have a new strategy of trying to gain more points, having another chance with getting those artifacts, those pattern points for those classified artifacts. Now this signifies the end game, where teams can get additional points for parking within their base. They can get points for partially parking and completely parking. It seems like 26-66 is making the last. They're trying to also do a partial park really quick, and that was the last couple of seconds in that match. The end of the match. We'll be right back with your scores. See the final scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They're taking the win with a total of 77 points and 4 ranking points. Congratulations to them. The Blue Alliance also were able to walk away with 56 points. Congratulations to both alliances for some great gameplay out there on the field. We'll be right back with the next qualification match. right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 17. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2844, Team Valley X Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 24666, Team Talos. Facing off over here on the blue side of the field, it's Team 11980, Team Viper. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 12841, Team +3 Robotics. It looks like we are ready to go for this qualification match. We're going to start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 2844 has made some scoring into the goal. Along over here on the Blue Alliance, they also look like they're attempting to score. We do have 2 scored classified artifacts in the blue goal as well. Team 2844 looks like they're lining up again, scoring in this autonomous period. Just a little overshot, but no worries. We are now entering the teleop period, where teams will have another chance to score some additional points. All right. Lots of action happening over with the Red Alliance. Looks like they are trying to get some balls, and 24666 lining up, successfully scoring a classified artifact with their alliance partner right next to them, also scoring classified artifacts into their goal. 24666 has just released all of their artifacts. Looks like they're going to try again and see if they're going to score some more classified artifacts. Team 2844, they might be (1284-1). They might be playing a little bit of defense against 2844 in the middle here in the field. 1190. They are moving around. Looks like they might be trying to do some ground intake. I'm not quite sure. We'll see what they're going to do. Maybe playing some defense. 24666. They are looking like they might go playing some defense as well and doing additional ground intake. Team 2844 also making some more scores into their goal with those classified artifacts. Team 24666 attempting line up and taking some shots. Also, they have some defense from 11980, successfully scoring at least one classified artifact. Teams are still scoring. 1284-1 scoring a classified artifact into their goal. Now it's the end game. Robots are going to try to park to score some additional points there. And time expires. We'll see from the referees what those final scores are. We will be right back.
gets wild.
It looks like we are ready to go for this qualification match. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Team 1746 scoring some artifacts into their goal. Team 19728 looks like they are trying to intake some additional artifacts. Currently, the Red Alliance has scored 2 classified artifacts. We have 4 seconds left in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That sound notes the start of the teleop period. Now we're going to watch the humans control their robots and see what gameplay they have in store for us. Team 1972-8 scoring a classified artifact, scoring another classified artifact. Team 1746-0 looks like they're trying to line up for to attempt to make a goal, but they might be receiving some defense from 1972-8. Team 2644-1 looks like they are trying to do some intake, get some artifacts intake into their robot. Team 1746-0 and Team 19728 are both attempting to score some more classified artifacts. Team 1746-0 looks like they have a vertical indexer that's allowing them to change which artifact they are going to score. That is helpful in trying to attain the pattern points which are scored at the end of the teleop period. Team 19728 looks like they might be coming in to play some defense, or they might be lining up to score. We'll see what it is. It looks like they're trying to score and receiving some defense from the Red Alliance. Team 2644-1 is setting up for those park points, making sure they're completely within their base over there. We'll see what 1746-0 and 1972-8 have in store with us. Looks like they also are planning to do some park points as well within their base. That marks the end of this qualification match. We'll be right back with your scores. Let's see the final scores for that match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They're coming out with a total of 73 points and a total of 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance came out of that match with a total of 55 points and 1 ranking point. Congratulations to both alliances. All right, everyone, we're going to get ready for our next qualification match, number 19. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1351-7, Team Cougar Pride Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2225-6, Hero Robotics CIS. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8499, RoboHawks. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 15135, Team Venom.
if someone just like sits here or something? If this, is that against the rules? Yeah, if you're just talking, and then if they try and move you, yeah, so go ahead and pick up the robot, driver station and stuff, and just leave at least one person in here. Yeah, but just sit. Yeah, I'll just make sure. You all still good? Yeah. You good? Okay, I'm gonna load it. You can just defend it. You can defend it. We'll try shooting first.
Ready? Whoa! You ready? Yes or no? No more touching the controller.
All right, let's go CPR!
All right, everyone, let's get ready for our next qualification match. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. 13:51 is off. We'll see if they're going to line up for some shots. We also have the Blue Alliance also making shots during the autonomous period. $13.51.7 also successfully scoring a classified artifact during the autonomous period. Another one out just right before time expires for the autonomous period.
Drivers,
Congratulations
pick up your
to the
controllers.
13.51.7.
3, 2, 1.
All right. And we're off. 22-25-6, attempting but overshooting the goal just by a little. We're going to have the Blue Alliance scoring another classified artifact. Another attempt just short, 13.51.7, attempting to make another goal into their, to get another classified artifact into their goal. 15.31.5. Went to the load station, got some artifacts loaded up from their human player. Let's see what they're able to do. 13.51.7, also successfully scoring another classified artifact. Team 22-25-6. They might be lining up to the other launch pad, or they might be doing some defense. It looks like they might be defending the Blue Alliance. Robots are moving and grooving. We're going to see what they are planning to do. We still have 30 seconds left in the match. There's still time to get some more scoring done. And the Blue Alliance successfully scoring another classified artifact. 13.51.7. And they're scoring one as well. Our Blue Alliance looks like they are going to park in their base. 22-25-6 is also choosing to park within their base, while 13.51.7 doing some final attempts of scoring. It seems like they're going to try to do a partial point. Not quite. Partial park. All right, that time expires. That is the end of that match. We'll be right back with your final scores. right, let's see the final scores for that last match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They're coming out of that match with a total of 71 points. Red coming out of that match with a total of 46 points. Congratulations to both alliances. Great job out there. We'll be right back with our next qualification match. Everyone, let's get ready for our qualification match number 20. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance. First up, it's team 31-11-7, Try Kicking It. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 97-43, Team Stinger Robotics. Facing them off on the Blue Alliance, it's team 80-81, Knights of the Lab Table, with their alliance partners, team 10-24-6, the Midnight Cicadas.
Tried to fight alone, 'cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs whenever our foes combine, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
All right, everyone, let's get this qualification match started. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. 31-11-7 is off, along with 10-24-6. Both scoring artifacts in this autonomous period. 31-11-7 was able to get additional artifacts and successfully score them into their goal. Let's see what else they are able to do with the last remaining seconds of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that noise
3, 2, 1.
Starts the tele-op period. We'll see what else these robots have in store for us. Team 31-11-7 and has another 3 artifacts in possession and are scoring them into the Red Alliance goal. Team 80-81 looks like they're intaking some additional artifacts. Team 31-11-7 has just released all of their artifacts. We'll see what their strategy is going to be with scoring some more classified artifacts and seeing if they're going to get additional pattern points. Team 97-43, they look like they are intaking a couple of artifacts. See if they're going to. Looks like they are getting those artifacts up next to the depot for some additional points, or they might be aligning them for their alliance partner. Great strategy there. Team 10-24-6 looks like they're lining up for some And they're scoring some classified artifacts themselves into their goal. Team 8081 looks like they're lining up as well. And they're able to sink it in another classified artifact. Team 1024-6 over in the loading zone and coming back over. Let's see if they're going to be able to make a goal for their alliance as well. 8081 also attempting and successfully getting the last classified artifact into their goal. Now we're in the end game where robots can go park in their base. If they're completely within their base, they're going to get a total of 10 points. If they get a partial park, means part of their robot is within their base, then they'll get an additional 5 points. All right, that marks the end of that qualification match. We'll be right back with your scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, coming out of that match with a total of 87 points and 4 ranking points. Congratulations also to the Blue Alliance. They're able to successfully score 73 points. Great job to both teams, to all the teams, and we'll be right back with qualification match number 21. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and get started for our qualification match number 21. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 26-44-1, Team HBCA Lions. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 84-99, Team Robohawks. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 28-44, Team Valley X Robotics. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 22-25-8, Team Hero Robotics, the Beanie Bots.
I was trying to look back. I'm just trying to move in the shadows. Yesterday, tomorrow, I'm searching for a way. I can't tell the difference between you, between me, and the search for an answer. I can't tell the truth, even though it takes courage to capture a dancer. The things I fear the most, between you, between me, and the search for an answer, are sure to die away.
Hey, ready?
Even though it takes courage to capture a dancer.
All right, everyone, we're going to get started for our next qualification match. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 2844 with a quick 3 classified artifacts into their goal. Looks like they are intaking a couple more. Let's see what else they are able to do during this autonomous period.
I wake up feeling broken.
Another 2 classified artifacts.
I get up and I lose my devotion. I never
We have about 6 seconds left in the period. Are they going to make it? Not quite, but that's all right.
Drivers,
Now we're starting the
pick up your
teleop
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off again. Team 8499 scoring a classified artifact into their goal. Team 22258 making some cross-field shots. 2844 successfully getting 3 classified purple artifacts into their goal. Team 8499 looks like they're lining up for a shot. The 2 attempts, but 1 successfully scored. We have Team 26441. They look like they have a flywheel mechanism on their robot in order to score artifacts. We have an additional classified artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is completely filled with classified artifacts unless they want to go and open their gate. These artifacts that they currently have, any additional artifacts scored will be counted as overflow, which are 1 point per artifact. We have 8499 lined up and scoring 2 classified artifacts into their goal. We have 2644 maybe playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance. 2844 scoring some additional artifacts into their goal. And we're now in the end game. We're going to see what these robots have in store. They might go ahead and park in their base, or they can continue to score until time expires. It looks like both alliances are making an attempt to those base points. That's the end of our match, so we'll have to see how the referees are going to score that match. And we'll be right back with your final scores. let's see those final scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They're coming out of that match with a total of 100 points and 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for attaining that movement ranking point. The Red Alliance are coming out of that match with 57 points, but also a ranking point. They were able to achieve that movement ranking point, meaning they were able to attain a combined score from their lead points and their base points to meet or exceed 16 points. And congratulations to both alliances. Great game.
Your touch got me hypnotized, but I'll read between the lines. Your eyes don't tell a lie, don't lie. Ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. Ask, hold on tight for me, girl.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 31, 11-7. It's team Dry kicking it. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 26-66-4, team Yeti Machina. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, it's team 12-84-1, team +3 Robotics. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 15-13-5, team Venom. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Both alliances shooting in the autonomous period. Team 31, 11-7 making some additional shots with their autonomous program. They're able to, seems like they're attempting to pick up from the ground. We have 5 seconds left in this autonomous period. There are multiple ways for robots to score during this time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That sound marks the start of the teleop period. Team 26-66-4 making some cross the field shots. Team 31-11-7 picking up some artifacts, but also playing a little bit of defense there. Team 15-13-5 also making some shots into their blue goal. We have both alliances scoring from across the field. Team 31-11-7 looks like they are also lining up for some shots for the Red Alliance. Lots of movement on the field from both alliances. Some defense by blue to the red alliance. 12-84-1, pushing 31-11-7 off course. Team 26-66-4, still making some cross-field shots, and they're successful. We have less than 30 seconds left in the match. Still chances for both teams to gain some more points, either through scoring more artifacts, or now that we're in the end game, they can go park in their base zones. Just a reminder that the pattern points will be assigned at the end of the match, so whatever classified artifacts they have scored, they will get additional points if they're able to match whichever artifacts match the obelisk pattern. End time has expired. We'll be right back with your final scores. Final scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, coming out with a win of a total 76-75 points. What a close match. Wow. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to be coming out of that match with 4 ranking points. They were successfully able to achieve that pattern ranking point in addition to the 3 that are awarded with the win, and the Blue Alliance coming out with 1 ranking point as well. right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for our next qualification match, number 23. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1351-7, Team Cougar Pride Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8081, Team Knights of the Lab Table. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1972-8, Team Carbonites. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 24666, Team Talos. Everyone, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off for this match. We have 24666 scoring a classified artifact into their goal, along with the Red Alliance also scoring a classified artifact into their goal as well during this autonomous period. Team 1351-7 scoring another classified artifact. Let's see if they're able to get one more before the autonomous period expires. And they shoot, but they fall just short.
Drivers,
that's all right, because now we are in the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Teams are now able to control their robots with their human drivers. Team 8081 attempting to make a shot, but just falling a little short. 1972-8 also making not quite, but still many attempts here. Very close. Team 24666 making an additional scoring of those classified artifacts. Red Alliance trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. It's very close at the moment. Another attempt from 24666. Let's see if they're able to get another score. (1351-7), another attempt to score those classified artifacts. Let's see what they're going to do. And they're successful. They're successful again. In order for those artifacts to count as a classified artifact and get those 3 points, they do have to make it through that square and down onto the rail. Team 8081 opens the gate. Now they're eligible to score more classified artifacts. Just a reminder that the pattern scoring will not happen until the end of the teleop period. So whatever patterns they had previously, once they open the score, they are not going to get points for those patterns. It's whatever patterns they have in their goal at the end of the tally-up period. And that marks the end of this qualification match. We will be right back with your scores. All right, let's see what those final scores come out to be. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They take the win for this one with a total of 78 points. Blue Alliance had a total of 60 points. The Red Alliance is also coming out with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and 1 movement ranking point. Congratulations to both alliances. We'll be right back with the next qualification match. All right, everyone, just a reminder for alliance selections. After this match, qualification number 24, we're going to need to have at least one representative from each team line up next to the wall with all of those chairs and the Chippers jersey on the wall. So we're going to need at least one team representative. It's going to be on the left side, the side of the room that does not have the field on it. Okay, with that, we're going to get started with meeting our teams for qualification match number 24. First up, we have Team 7613, Saguaro Robotics on the Red Alliance. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 22257, Here Robotics, Spartech. Facing off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 11980, Team Viper. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10246, the Midnight Cicadas. All right, everyone, let's get ready for this match. We're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. Both Blue Alliance robots are attempting to shoot in this autonomous period. Let's see how well they do. Team 119080 looks like they're rolling towards to pick up some additional artifacts. Robots can get points by scoring artifacts during the autonomous period, but also by leaving the launch zone completely. I'll have to see what the refs have to say for our robots and what they scored.
3, 2, 1.
That marks the start of the teleop period. Now our robots are being controlled by our human drivers. Team 22-25-7 making some attempts to score into their goal. Not quite, but they still have plenty of time left to make some more attempts. Blue Alliance 11-98-0 making some across the field shots. Team 10-24-6 were able to get some artifacts loaded into their bot from their human player. Team 22-25-7 attempting to make another shot, just a little overshot. 76-13 looks like they're providing some defense onto the Blue Alliance. Team 22-25-7 are pushing some artifacts up against the depot. Any artifacts that are touching the depot by the end of the match will earn additional points. Red Alliance successfully securing a classified artifact into their goal. Currently, we only have purple classified artifacts that have been scored on either alliance. Just a reminder that the pattern will be scored. Those pattern points will be scored at the end of the teleop period. They're also scored at the end of the autonomous period. However, teams are able to gain pattern points for all of the artifacts that match the obelisk pattern. So they can receive partial points if some of the artifacts are indexed correctly and match the indexing of the pattern shown on obelisk. All right, and that is the end of our qualification match. We're going to see what the referees have to say, and we'll be right back with your final scores.
Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. I run this ship.
All right, let's see what those final scores are going to be. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They're coming out of that match with a total of 125 points and 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance scored 28 points, but they also achieved a pattern ranking point. So congratulations to both of those alliances. And we will be right back with qualification match number 25.
Epidemic, remember
And just a real quick reminder, we will need at least one team representative over on the side of the room that has all the chairs against that wall for alliance selections. So you can start, if you are not playing in this last qualification match number 25, you can go ahead and start lining up over there on the left side of the field where the Chippers red jersey is on the wall. You can go ahead and send a team representative over there now. So we'll be all ready for alliance selections. All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 25. This is the last qualification match of the day. Thank you to everyone who has been playing with us so far. First up over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 1547-7. That's team Robo Assemblers. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 2225-6, Herobotics CIS. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1746-0, Team Technical Terrors. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 9743, Team Stinger Robotics. All right, audience members, why don't you count it down with me since this is the last qualification match of the day. We're going to do it in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off into the autonomous period. 1547-7 got one classified artifact in there. Team 1746-0 looks like they were also able to score 2 classified artifacts. Teams can score points by getting classified artifacts into their goal or by completely leaving the launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're in the teleop period. The robots are being controlled by their human drivers. Team 1746-0 looks like they're lining up to... They're intaking some artifacts. Team 1547-7 looks like they're successfully scored a classified artifact. Blue Alliance making another attempt, just slightly missing, but very close. Teams can use these fun-looking, what look like QR codes, but they're actually called April tags to help align their robots, or they might do it manually. Looks like there might be a little bit of defense happening in the middle there. Looks like 1746-0 trying to score some additional classified artifacts, but not quite. Team 2225-6 also successfully scoring some. So Red Alliance has just scored 2 classified artifacts, 3 classified artifacts. All purple at the moment. Robots are soon. There's still 30 seconds left in this match. A lot of movement happening on the field. Red Alliance filling up all of their classified artifacts. Blue Alliance still making shots into their goal to get some additional points with those classified artifacts. Let's see what the teams are going to do and how they're going to play this end game and see what points they're able to get. All right, in time has expired. Congratulations to all the teams. Great gameplay throughout the day today. If you haven't already, please send a team representative over to the left side of the room next to the Chippers jersey. Please get lined up and we will get ready for Alliance selections. Let's see the final scores for the last qualification match of the day. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They're coming out of that match with a total of 85 points. Red Alliance came out that match with a total of 51 points. Congratulations to both alliances and great job to all the teams who have played such great games over the course of this entire day. Please go ahead and send a team representative over to the left side of the room next to the Chippers red jersey so we can get started and prepared for our Alliance selections.
I'll carry you every step of the way. If you can't walk, my dear, I'll show you how much you mean to me. I can't live without you here, so let's replay the feelings we never lost. And listen to the wise man who told us it can't be rushed.
everyone. Okay, everyone. Now this has been much awaited. It is now time for alliance selections. Well, first off, I just want to say great job to all of the teams that have been competing in the qualification matches so far. I've gotten to see every single one, and it's been a very fun, exciting day. So we are now moving on to the playoff portion of this competition. But first, we have 20 teams. So that means we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to become the DECODE, presented by RTX winners here at the Saguaro Blossom Microchip Qualifier number 2. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will then move into the 4th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out of the rest of the event with. Once we have the 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will then drop down to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Arizona Championship. This event will be advancing a minimum of 4 teams to the next event. There is a lot on the line here, so without further ado, we're going to head and meet our teams. Teams, please come up when you hear. Come next to me. I'll tell you where to go when you hear your team number and your name called. All right. Please welcome your 4th seeded alliance, your 4th seeded team, Team 15-13-5, Team Venom. All right, I'm now going to move to the next spot. So whichever team I call, please come meet me right here. And now please welcome the number 3 seeded team, Team 31-11-7. Try kicking it. All right, and now please welcome the number 2 seeded team, Team 28-44, Valley X Robotics. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 22-25-8, Herobotics Beanie Bots. All right. So you're our number one seeded alliance. That means you're going to invite another team first. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 22258 would like to invite Team 2844 Valley X Robotics.
Valley X Robotics, how would you like to respond?
Team 2844 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. That means we are going to invite Team 9743 Stinger Robotics to the field. All right. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 31117 Tri-Kikiant would like to invite Team 26664 Yeti Machina.
Yeti Machina, welcome to the field. How would you like to respond?
Team 26664 graciously accepts.
Wonderful. All right, Team Venom, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 15135 would like to invite Team 11980.
That's 11980. Please welcome to the field. All right, 11980, how would you like to respond?
Team 11980, that's my number, graciously accepts.
That's wonderful. All right, Team 9743, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9743 would like to graciously invite Team 13517 CPR.
Welcome to the field. How would you like to respond?
Team 13517 graciously accepts.
That's wonderful. All right, and these are going to be your alliances for our playoff matches. We are going to let the alliances talk some strategy, and we're going to prepare for the playoff matches, which are going to begin around 3:20 p.m. And remember, awards will be presented during the playoffs, so stick around and cheer aloud, and we'll see you back here real soon.
Alliance captains, you guys are going to stay here.
Team Venom, we need your alliance captain to the field, please. Team Venom, please come back to the field to talk some strategy with your alliance partners. Thank you. All right, everyone, we're going to get ready for our first playoff match. We're going to have Alliance 1 on the Red Alliance. We're going to have Team 22-25-8, Team Herobotics Beanie Bots. Joining them on their alliance is Team 2844 Valley X Robotics. Facing off Alliance 4 on the blue side of the field, it's Team 9743 Stinger Robotics. And their alliance partners, Team 13517, Team Cougar Pride Robotics.
Randomize. Good. All right, count us in.
All right, let's get ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our first playoff match is underway with the Red Alliance scoring some classified artifacts into the red goal. We'll see what the Blue Alliance has in store. We have one attempt from 13517. 2844 scoring another 3 classified artifacts. 1351 making another attempt. Let's see what else they have in store. 2844 again.
Drivers,
And they
pick
scored.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleop period of the first playoff match. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. We're seeing a lot of defense. Team 2844 scoring another classified artifact. We're seeing what the Blue Alliance has in store with us. We're seeing 22-25-8 just clearing all of their classified artifacts. We have 13-51-17. Looks like they are doing a couple defense. Team 9743 looks like they're putting some artifacts up next to the depot. In order for those artifacts to count, they do need to be in contact with the depot. And the Blue Alliance successfully scores a classified artifact. The Red Alliance continuing to score classified artifacts. Blue scoring another classified artifact. Team 22-25-8 scoring from across the field. 22-25-8 back in to the loading zone. Looks like they are going to line up for an additional shot. Blue Alliance is heavy on the defense. We're now into the end game of this match. We're going to see if they're going to continue to score points, score their artifacts into their goal, or if they're going to try to park within their base. And time expires. We will be right back with your final scores.
Gabby.
It's a strange kind of phase when you let go. Let your life flow like a river. Break away from material ego. You never know what's around the corner for you. We all got our beefs and our struggles, but we keep on trying to hide it. Working so hard to keep
let's see the final scores for our first playoff match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a total of 116 points. The Blue Alliance attaining 28 points. At this point in the competition, ranking points no longer matter. So despite how many their combined leave and base points, they're not going to gain any additional ranking points.
Deep in a world of secrets, that's where you find the magic. Easy to disbelieve it, difficult to imagine. We are unstoppable if we break down the walls, yeah. We all got our beefs and struggles, but we keep on trying to hide it. Working so hard to keep it together. Maybe it's time that we let go. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. Say we're moving on one step at a time to something better. We're moving on one step at a time to something better. Maybe the day will be better.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for our next playoff match, match 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's going to be Alliance number 2 with their Alliance members, Team 31-11-7, Try Kicking It, and their Alliance partner, Team 26-66-4, Yeti Machina. They're going to be facing off against the Alliance 3 on the blue side of the field with their teammates, with their teams going to be teams 15-13-5, Team Venom, and their alliance partner, Team 11-98-0, Team Viper.
Good. Stand by. Hey, got us in.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off. Both alliances are shooting into their goals, trying to get those artifacts classified. Team 31, 11-7. Successfully scoring at least one artifact into their goal during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now marks the start of the teleop period. We have team 26-66-4 shooting from the back of the field. Team 11-9-8-0 showing some defense. Team 31-11-7 shooting into the Red Alliance goal to classify their artifacts. Blue Alliance is also able to score some additional classified artifacts. (31-11-7) shooting some additional classified artifacts. Both alliances have now released their gates. They have about 50 seconds left in the match, so plenty of time to score some additional classified artifacts. We'll see what their strategy is going to be. The pattern they are trying to recreate is going to be purple, purple, green. Those pattern points are again scored at the end of the teleop period. There's a lot of action happening on the field. Both alliances are scoring from the end of the field.
Wait till you see what happens next.
Alliance Blue looks like they're going to attempt to do a park in their base. We'll see what the Red Alliance wants to do. Looks like they're going to attempt another park as well. And time expires. We'll be right back with your final scores of this match.
Another late night on the payphone. You memorize my number like it's all you know. You told me you wouldn't call when you're lonely. I said I'd never pick up another one, but we know better.
Right, and let's see what the final score is going to be. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They're coming out of that match with a total of 136 points. The Blue Alliance with a total of 72 points. The Red Alliance, Alliance 2, are going to be advancing to the playoff match 4. They will be the Blue Alliance, while the Alliance 3, they're going to be advancing to playoff match 3, and they will also be Blue Alliance.
Thought it was just one time, but now you're coming over. All the lines that we drew in the sand are getting blurry. You told me you'd never fall for somebody. I said that I wasn't looking for anyone, but we know better. Somehow we always end up together. Don't
If anyone has a floor jack, please come to the field. Come see Susan up here at the field. Please, if anyone has a floor jack we can borrow, we will be much appreciative. All right, everyone, we're going to get ready for playoff match number 3. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be our Alliance number 4 with team 9743, team Stinger Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 13517, Cougar Pride Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, it's going to be our Alliance 3, with the teams are going to be team 15135, team Venom. And their alliance partners, Team 1198-0, Team Viper.
Alright, rest, we good? Stand by. Cool. Alright, count us good.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the robots are off. Robots are able to get points during the autonomous period by scoring points in their goal, also by completely leaving their launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that sound marks the beginning of the teleop period. We have the Red Alliance, looks like they are intaking some artifacts. 1198-0, successfully scoring 2 classified artifacts. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up for a shot. Let's see what they're going to do. Robots are allowed to intake artifacts from the ground, or they can go to their respective loading zone and have a human player load them into their robot for them. Red Alliance scoring another classified artifact. Blue Alliance successfully also scoring another classified artifact. We have Team 9743. Looks like they might be doing some defense onto the Blue Alliance. We have Team 13517. Let's see what they're trying to do. They might line up for a shot to get another classified artifact. Blue Alliance is scoring another classified artifact. Team 9743 looks like they've just opened their gate. Looks like they might be pushing some artifacts up to the depot to score some additional points at the end of teleop. Now we're in the end game. Robots have a chance to go park in their base. Let's see what they'll do. And time has expired. Very interesting match. We'll be right back with your final scores.
Talking about the situation, talking slow. We didn't figure it out, we've been learning. But if it's all apart, it's growing clear. Give yourself a heart attack. We've been talking about the situation, talking slowly. We didn't figure it out, we've been learning.
Let's see what those final scores are going to be. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They successfully scored 48 points. The Red Alliance scoring 37 points. The Blue Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 5. They will be the Blue Alliance. And thank you so much to our Alliance 4, to Team 9743 and Team 13517. They have been eliminated from the competition, but we've really appreciated everything you've left on the field today.
Romanticizing forever. Last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Diving at first into all of it. Oh, what a rush looking into your eyes, playing it off like it's different this time. Let's break our own hearts for the fun of it. One look and I'm dying to run the risk. I'll live in your head for the rest of your life. Oh, won't you be my hopeless Valentine? My God, don't we look good together? I should be running away, but so what, whatever. Oh, last love I found, knees met the ground and all my roses died. Swore I was through, but looking at you, I think I changed my mind. Yeah, let's fall in love for the fun of it. Diving at first into all of it. Oh, what a rush looking.
All right. After this next playoff match, number 4 at the end of round 1, we're going to have our first awards break. So please, teams, please stick around because you might win one of the awards. And if not, please stick around to congratulate and cheer on the teams that do. For our playoff match number 4, we're going to have Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 2 on blue. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 22258, Team Hero Robotics Beanie Bots, with their alliance partners, Team 2844, Valley X Robotics. Our Blue Alliance will have Team 31117, Try Kicking It, and their alliance partners, Team 26664, Yeti Machina.
Hey, press. Good. Randomize.
All right, let's get ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Both alliances have made attempts to score in their respective goals during this autonomous period. Team 31117 continuing to score. Team 2844 able to secure some additional classified artifacts for their alliance. Let's see what else they haven't scored. Can they? And they're able to secure at least one more classified artifact for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Team 31117 wasting no time picking up additional artifacts, but receiving some defense from Team 2844. 31117 were able to get at least one classified artifact. And they've completely filled their classified artifacts. Any additional points for the end, they're going to release their gate. So Blue has released their gate. Now, Red Alliance has also completely filled up, and they're releasing their gate as well. This is very interesting. We're going to want to see what strategy these teams have in store. Remember that the pattern points are assigned at the end of the teleop period. Red Alliance making quick work and are able to score some additional artifacts. The Blue Alliance are making cross-field scores, sinking in from across the field. Completely, now Blue Alliance has completely filled their classified artifacts and are getting some overflow points. Red Alliance is also filling up their classified artifacts. We have about 30 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time for the teams to score points. Let's see what the Red Alliance has in store for us. That sound marks the end game The robots can continue to try to store additional artifacts, or they can go to their base to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that marks the end of that match. We'll be right back with your final scores, and then we're going to break for some awards. Stay tuned.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna turn around. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
That final score, congratulations to the Red Alliance with a total of 103 points. The Red Alliance, Alliance 1, will be advancing to playoff match number 6. That will be the Red Alliance. The Alliance 2 will be advancing to playoff match number 5. They will also beat the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, and great job to both teams. All right, now if I could have all of the volunteers and judges please line up for a quick awards break.
You must be a hero. You must be a Superman. 'Cause every time I see you, I can feel the rain. You must be a hero. You must be that kind of man.
All the judges and volunteers are going to be creating our high five line. Our first award is going to be the Volunteer Award, and we are going to have the recipient of the Volunteer Award model how we'd like teams who win an award to come and accept their award. All right, without further ado, I'm going to have Susan is going to present the Volunteer Award. And reminder, that Volunteer Award recipient, you're going to model how to accept the award. So teams, please pay attention.
All righty. Are we ready? Okay. Hold that when I do this.
Yep.
Thank you.
Back it.
No, we're gonna. All right, guys. Are we ready for our first award tonight? All right. This is the Volunteer of the Year Award for the Saguaro Tournament. Saguaro Blossom Tournament is proud to recognize the volunteer whose impact is felt long before the first match and begins long after the robot is powered on. They embody the spirit of first, gracious, knowledgeable, and always focused on giving teams the best possible experience. Because of their dedication, countless students were able to compete, learn, and succeed with confidence. This person is calm in the chaos, a problem solver behind the scenes, a bridge between teams, volunteers, and the field. When things go wrong, and they sometimes do, we all know robots, this volunteer steps up with patience, expertise, and an unwavering commitment to fairness and safety. It is our honor to present the Volunteer Award to our exceptional first tech advisor, Colin.
All right, congratulations to Colin. And Colin, why don't we just have you do it again? Can you just go and model again how the teams are going to accept the award? No, never mind. We're going to have, yes, head ref, please, again. So teams, we're going to do 2 more awards. See that? He came in next to the field, and he is going to, when you come through, you're going to give a high five. Perfect. Thank you so much. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so the next award that we are going to present today is going to be the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team showed exceptional teamwork and growth throughout the season. The judges noted their ability to delegate roles and work as a team, as well as their consistent outreach to the first community. They showed great passion as a team and were always willing to lend a helping hand to other teams who needed it. This team shows great resilience and proved to be deadly on the field. Congratulations to Team 11980, Team Viper from Tucson, Arizona.
Congratulations. Congrats, well done. Congratulations, congrats, well done, well done.
The next award we would like to present is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting the season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot features a modular design that prioritizes serviceability and rapid repair. Judges were impressed by how this team thought outside the box by designing with the box with cardboard-aided design. No, it's no wonder they are a hero of this competition. The Design Award is presented to Team 22256 Hero Robotics CIS from Team 22256 from Queen Creek. All right, congratulations. The final award for this awards break is going to be the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team forged strong connections by mentoring others and reinforcing their own ranks. While some teams tried to weather the storm, this team helped their community recover from one. With their explosive outreach, it's time to shine a light on this team before they scurry into the dark. Congratulations to 10246, the Midnight Cicadas from Globe, Arizona.
Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
All right, thank you, everyone. That concludes this portion of the awards break, but we will be back with more awards after we do some playoff matches. All right. And if you're in the next playoff match, please come down to the field and get ready.
Hey, lights 2, lights 3. We need you out in the field now.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 5. We're going to have Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 3 on blue. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For Alliance 2, we have team 31-11-7, Try Kicking It. Joining them on their alliance is team 26-66-4, Yeti Machina. They'll be facing off the blue alliance, which will include team 15-13-5, Team Venom. And joining them on Alliance 3 of the Blue Alliance is going to be 11-98-0, Team Viper. All right, let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance successfully scoring at least 3 classified artifacts into their goal. Red Alliance, let's see what else they can do. And at least 2, possibly 3, nope, 2 classified artifacts during this autonomous period. There's another 10 seconds left. Let's see what else they have in store for us. Team 31-11-7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now it is the teleoperation period. We have our human players ready. Team 26-66-4 making across the field shots. Seems like the Blue Alliance might be coming in for doing some defense. 31-11-7 looks like they are intaking. 11-90-0, they're also doing the across the field shots. 31-11-7. getting some opening their gate. Blue Alliance also successfully scoring some classified artifacts. Blue Alliance also getting some additional classified artifacts. They have now filled. It looks like the Blue Alliance is opening the gate to clear those classified artifacts. Artifacts are classified once they go through that square bracket and into that lower rail on the team's goal. Once they have all of their classified artifacts filled, they can get additional points, overflow points. Pattern points are assigned at the end of the tele-op period. We're now in the end game, the last 20 seconds of the match. Robots can continue to score points, or they can try to get to their base and park. Robots completely within the base will receive more points. They might get a partial points, which will be less points. And that marks the end of the match. We'll be right back with your final scores. And our final scores for that match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a total of 111 points for that match. The Red Alliance 2 will be advancing on to match 6, and they will be the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for our Alliance 3 team 13-5 and team 11-98-0. They unfortunately have been eliminated, but we appreciate all of their hard work today. We are now going to have another awards break, so that means volunteers to the front, please form the high five line. All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and do some more awards. We are going to do, the next award we're going to present is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solution like autonomous operation, smart mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle the game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In the kingdom of First Tech Challenge, many teams guard their secrets behind castle walls. But not this team. They believe the strongest shield is knowledge, the sharpest sword is collaboration, and the greatest power is sharing. This team didn't just build an incredible control system, they shared their secret sauce, their code, on GitHub for the world to see. Congratulations to Team 26, 664 Yeti Machina from Flagstaff, Arizona.
Hold on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
All right, the next award is going to be the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's sorting made our heads spin. This team dug up the field in an amusing way. With a hammer and a Ferris wheel, they were terrors on the field. Congratulations to Team 17460, Technical Terrors from Gilbert, Arizona.
Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats.
The next award for this awards break is going to be the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability. They track their progress and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. It's harder to get a motor started than it is to keep it going. This one goes out to one of our rookie teams, finding sponsors, building up members, and scouting the new generation. In their very first year at First, if it doesn't work, try kicking it. Congratulations to Team 31117, Try Kicking It from Tucson, Arizona.
Congrats. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations.
All right, and that concludes this portion of the awards break, but we will be back with more awards. We just got to do some more playoff matches. And teams, if you are in the next playoff match, please head on over to the field. All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for the playoff match number 6. We're going to have Alliance 1 over on the Red Alliance and Alliance 2 on the Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Alliance 1 consists of Team 22-25-8 Herobotics Beanie Bots. Joining them on their alliance is going to be 2844 Valley X Robotics. Over on the blue side of the field, Team 31117, Try Kicking It. And their alliance partner, Team 26664, Yeti Machina.
Alliance, ready? Ready? That's good. Randomize. Count us in.
All right, let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Team 2844 successfully getting 3 classified artifacts into their goal. Team 31117, let's see, they're successfully scoring some artifacts. Not quite all of them, but definitely their points on the board there. Team 2844, again, you gain at least 2 of those classified artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. 26-664 shooting from across court, along with 22-25-8 shooting cross court. Blue Lions nearly full with their classified artifacts, but red is not far behind. Looks like blue is doing a little bit of defense. (31-11-7). They're able to get some additional points into the blue, while 26-66-4 is able to get additional artifacts from across the court. Blue has now cleared their artifacts. Blue Lions scoring some additional points. The Red Alliance also scoring additional classified points. Still plenty of time left in the game. 22-25-8 making a cross court the shot. 28-44 making near shots, maybe doing a little bit of defense on 31-11-7. 31-11-7 going to their loading zone to get some additional balls provided by their human player. And blue has successfully completed all their classified artifacts. Red, additionally, they're getting some overflow points, as well as the Blue Alliance. The last 20 seconds of the game is the end game. We'll see how the robots decide to play out, and whether or not they're going to get some points due to parking, or if they're going to try to do some additional scoring into their goals. 31-11. Seems that we have at least 2 robots in their base. We might try for some partials. And that is the end of the match. We'll be right back with the final scores.
The pieces of a dream, every little thing I thought we'd be, learning how to let go of all the ways you burned me. And I was hurting, but you know what they say, time's got a good way of healing. I'm back to feeling.
All right, let's see the final scores. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Very close match. The Blue Lions coming on top with 98 points. The Red Alliance coming out with 92 points. It is the action-packed match. Both alliances will be moving on to playoff match number 7. And we are going to do another awards break. So volunteers, please line up for that high five line. Teams, get ready for some more awards.
Say time's got a good way of going right through the motions. I'm happier than ever, like I never thought forever was you. My skies are blue, dancing kind of weather, back together like I wasn't into.
All right, let's get started with our next award break.
So much better without
Okay, we are going to present the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. This is what the judges had to say. On this team, new members have a repository from which to learn. With training and time, certifications are earned. Sub-team leads attend a leadership camp and come back burning with pride. Congratulations to 13517 Cougar Pride Robotics from Show Low, Arizona.
Congrats. Good job, guys. Good job. Congrats. Well done. Good job. Good work. Good job. Congrats. Congrats. Good job. Congrats.
All right, the next award we're going to present is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. This is what the judges have to say about our winner. The entire judges' room learned the benefit of a quality portfolio. The addition of the desert background highlights this document and our ecosystem. Their portfolio was a huge plus to their team and got them this awesome award. Congratulations to Team 12841 plus 3 Robotics from Chandler, Arizona. Congratulations. All right, and with that, this concludes this award break. I love that. That was great. This concludes this award break. We're going to quickly play playoff match number 7, and then we'll be back with more awards.
in circles, never letting go. Never letting go.
All right, everyone. Before we start playoff match number 7, keeping with true first gracious professionalism tradition, we are going to have the drive teams do a handshake in front of the field. So what you're going to do is you're going to walk in front of the field, do the handshake there, and then you're just going to come back behind the field and return to your spots. All right. So give them a round of applause. Congratulations to our playoff 7 alliances.
Let's get a little bit invested and checked in.
All right. And just a reminder, we're going to have Alliance 1 on red, Alliance 2 on blue. Alliance 1 consists of Team 22-25-8 Hero Robotics Beanie Bots and their alliance partners, Team 2844 Valley X Robotics. Alliance 2 consists of Team 31-11-7 Try Kicking It and Team 26-66-4 Yeti Machina. I expect this match is going to be intense.
Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. Hey, Red and I.
It just took hold.
Okay. Everyone, help me count down in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Lots of artifacts being shot in this autonomous period. Red has successfully gotten 3 classified artifacts. Blue just got 3 classified artifacts. Red is up to 6 classified artifacts in the autonomous period. At the end of this period, they'll receive additional points for every artifact that matches the obelisk motif of
Pick up your
here.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, this starts the teleoperated period. We have Team 26664 doing across the field shots and making it in. Team 2844 has just released all of their artifacts. 31-11-7 also releasing their artifacts. Team 2844 within the launch zone at the front of the field, launching their artifacts, successfully getting in at least 3 classified artifacts. Team 31-11-7 also playing a little bit of defense as well to the Red Alliance. 22-25-8 making some long shots again. 22-25-8 in the loading zone. 28-44 also providing some defense to blue. 26-64 making some long shots and releasing the gate. 28-44 also releasing the gate. We have about 50 minutes left in the match. Let's see what the robots have in store. 28-44, more classified artifacts scored. 22-25 loading up. 31-11-7 also loading up. Let's see what they have ready. Red Alliance successful in getting some additional artifacts scored. Blue Alliance not far behind, also filling up their classified artifacts rail. Red Alliance scoring some additional overflow points. And now this is the end game. Robots can continue scoring points into their goals, but they also have the opportunity to attain additional points in that base zone. Let's see what the robots have to do. Looks like they're going to attempt to do a park and a partial park. That time it has expired. We'll be right back with those final scores. let's see. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a total of 114 points. That was a great match. Both alliances played great. Congratulations. A round of applause for all of our alliance members for this last playoff match. All right, volunteers, please line up for our next award segment.
A change in the seasons, a change in the wind. When you meet that person, you'll know what is meant by that.
All right. Volunteers, are we ready for our next award segment? Okay, so great job to all the teams today. The next award we'd like to present is our Finalist Alliance Award. So please give a round of applause to the captain of our Finalist Alliance, Team 2225-8 Hero Robotics Beanie Bots from Queen Creek, and their partner, Team 2844 Valley X Robotics from Chandler, Arizona. Welcome on back. Congratulations. And Valley X Robotics, if you're here, we'll have you run through the line as well. Valley X Robotics. Perfect. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Next up, we are going to recognize our winning alliance. Our winning alliance, our captains were Team 31117 Try Kicking It from Tucson, Arizona, and their partner was Team 26664 Yeti Machina from Flagstaff, Arizona. Congratulations.
Come on now. You know you come up here, guys. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Congrats. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. Well done.
All right, the next award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. This is what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. This team has been a shining beacon for the FIRST program and their peers through its publications, local outreach, and design process philosophy. You probably already know this team as they are in and around the community, lending a helping hand night and day. Gather around and raise a beaker to celebrate this team. Congratulations to 8081 Knights of the Lap Table from Gilbert, Arizona.
Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Congrats. Thank you. Congrats. Congrats. I don't blame you.
All right, and here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team represents the very best of FIRST, outstanding ambassadors, gracious competitors, and role models who elevate everyone around them. Their excellence is consistent across judged award areas, and it's matched by a disciplined, collaborative approach to designing, building, and iterating on their robot. They learned long ago that sometimes the best mechanical solution is a robust software solution. They also accelerate the spirit of FIRST by sharing their knowledge and enthusiasm with new teams, sponsors, and the broader community. Congratulations to Team 2844 Valley X Robotics from Chandler, Arizona.
Very well done. Thank you, Kobe. Well done. Congratulations.
All right, and then next up, we're going to have Susan announce who is going to be, which teams are going to be advancing from this event to the Arizona Championship.
Hi. Story time with Susan. All right. Y'all have fun? Special thanks to Samuel for coming over from the other tournament, helping so Robert can fix our truck so we can go home sometime this century. Yeah, I don't have a tournament down here until Friday. All righty. Hi. They were waving. All right. Our first team moving to state. They have 115 points. Yeah. Starts with a 2. Then an 8. Then a 4-4. Valley X. All right, when I'm done announcing who is moving on, those that I announced that are moving on from this tournament, not if they've already advanced at another tournament, they have to come talk to me. Are you taking a selfie? Oh. All right, our next team has 85 points. Team 31117. Is that Try Kicking It? I love that name. Just kick it. Sorry. All right. The next team has 82 points. Ooh. Team 2. 6664.
But wait.
He's right. They're already advancing. But wait, there is always more with me. So the next team is 56 points. Dang. Sorry, I was reading how they got that. Is team 22258. They're the beanie bots. Did you guys see those little beanies? Oh my gosh, how cute. I have one in my pocket. All right, our next team advancing with 52 points. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. That would be team 11980. All righty, congratulations to all those teams advancing. Please come see me. Oh, and your mother does not live here. She does not even work here. So clean up after yourselves.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for making this an excellent competition celebration and a great First Tech Challenge season. We'll see you at the next event.
I'm sorry I'm not heading home. I feel so good on my own. We'll take your pick and video on my phone. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take a shot. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop, down it goes, take a shot. Turn it up, turn it see you stop, move your feet, turn it up. I wanna see you drop to the beat in the club. Don't wanna see